let it find you. See, what's astonishing about that poem is you can say there are three things in this poem, you see, that are absolutely clear. First of all, the elder says, you cannot sleepwalk your way into your destiny. You must wake up and pay attention. Stand still. The trees ahead and bushes beside you are not lost. You must pay attention. The second stage is that in this teaching from the elders, this incredible feeling of silence. That unless you have this silence in your life, and you feel the silence in the poem, it says if you leave it, you may come back again saying, here. And I think what the elder is saying there is that if you pay real attention, unless you have silence, an ability for silence in your body to do that, then you will get too frightened. Because all the voices inside you will drown out any real change.
Sorry, one sec, guys. I just shut one of the docks.
Make any real change, you see.
Control panel.
For profound silence is being called on here. And then that attention can flower into something else. The poem seems to be attempting to awaken.
Talking about a poem. Okay. Good evening, everybody. Gonna be an arena evening, getting clan boss done, that kind of stuff. We have, this is currently Tuhanarak day 13 account. We're gonna start here. This is our second clan boss key into normal. Alrighty, 2.1. I think it's the most we've done so far to clan boss. Who am I talking to? Hey, people are still showing up, Alex. Alice. I always talk even if just because it's also recording for a VOD. So I get about each video each week gets about 200 video watches. So I think some people just throw them on and play in the background. So I'm always talking in the background. Right now I was just getting everything set up and I was just reading some messages. I got a lot of messages I got to get back to on X in Discord. Trying to get the Discord, all the forum sections going. We just put up one for pack questions yesterday. Hi, Willow. You're okay. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. She's staring at my front door for some reason. Yes, it's a storm outside. I know. You're okay. This, our daily reward was 500 energy. Let's just show quickly. So, just got this one here. We do have to start pushing clan boss. So that means gear. Collect all the freebies today. I also got to use these arena. I think I lost an arena refill somewhere here for not using it yesterday. So, lots of arena to get done today. I got to jump on one other account because I think I got 30 battles I have to go through for arena. So, quite a bit of arena today. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Right now our April speed is only 177 or 67, something like that, before the percentage increase. Trying to get it faster, got to get our accuracy up and better gear on her. Tuhanarak regearing is #1 on the priority list though right now, followed by Ethos and then Mikey. Mikey will probably put in a poison set, mixed with a perception set. Who's doing that? Willow. Got some uncommons here. Always prep for champ training. Okay, oh, we got an ancient shard there. Got a decent amount of ancient shards starting to stack up. Yeah, she's doing Talkie Town. You're okay, Willow. Alright, we'll do one more refresh and that's it. I want to keep my gems. Always checking if we get better gear rolls in here. We can also hopefully do... Oh, check out Faction Wars right now. So we got energy here. Dwarf, we've pushed until these guys get some... We can maybe move better our good gear on them to push the boss. This faction, we have just enough to get in there, but they definitely need a shield set and protection going on. Warsoul, how you doing? And I want to do arena, but at the same time, I've got lots of energy. Close to 150 subs. Yeah, we're getting there. I know. It's a halfway point because 300 is where I can finally apply for monetization. Just to be able to have like, you know, vendor deal, or not vendor, but promo codes and actually apply to the raid creator program. I still have no message of how I did in the sculpting thing, as a heads up. As soon as I know, I will share it. I still don't have the icon, so that's definitely in the air. I told them if they needed any other info from me to just let me know. Okay. I don't know if there's a thing on X right now with VTubers, but I've gotten probably like 50 VTubers following me right now. Not 50, but I'm just like, you know, 10. It's all good, and then they asked me to confirm my identity, and that's all so far. So I provided them with an unedited photo, and I still don't have Leo avatar, so I think it's not till end of month that it gets given out. Fingers crossed. But yeah, my subs have been going up, which is good. I got wrecked for Iron Twins before the reset because I had 12 runs run in the afternoon on my main, and all 12 of them got smaller. Like I got none of the larger coins. So I got 2 Immortal Soul Stones basically for running 12 runs, so it's kind of rough. Okay, so no message from them. Home. I'm doing good, Abdullah. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Just grinding out some arena right now. And then we're going to burn that 600 energy. Coffee for SKV, coffee. Gotta stay up and get that arena done. I do have to do 3v3 on my main. I should do that on my phone right now, actually. I need to get into Silva for again. Oh, live arena's active too. Son of a. Coffee zombie, I feel you, man. I feel you. I hope you're feeling better, SK. Hope that honey's doing work. I'm feeling better, so I hope you are as well. Okay, revive got wasted. Now I can auto it. Okay, we got that done. I just fought a harder team with Mythicals, so Empress is coming in clutch. I still gotta make him faster, though. Try to make it work without books. I'm grinding to get Wix already. Throat's better, but not the damn cough. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, making him work without books is difficult, but doable. I only need 100 points to get into Silver 4 and go from there. Or sorry, Silver 3. I didn't even realize, but at some point last week I fell 1 tier. I'm facing a guy right now who's got 3 Fabians. I got a stun on his I think I've got it because I got a stun on his reviver. Yeah, I got the first battle done. Nice. 1 Fabian down, 2 to go. I got rid of his Empress. He does have Elva to revive. Waiting for that. Yeah, Caustic Arena is on. What we got? How much time's left? So it's 5 hours left. Man, Empress is nuts. He doesn't even have to do anything. Just A3 done. Game over. Awesome champion. He-Man, on the other hand, is deadly. I've got a bit of time in Classic still. Oh, he almost killed Thor. Jerk. See if he at least was able to sleep He-Man, so I should be okay. I know I'm talking about a battle that's not on screen right now, but facing a He-Man, his whole team's dead. I'm trying to get him controlled before he gets another turn, because he will kill me. Luckily Thor was able to finish him off. Alright. Trying to debate if the teams in front of me are hard or the ones that'll be after. I think I should finish this page versus refresh it. It'll be harder if I refresh it, because it'll be current teams. I sheep the UDK, so I should be able to kill the team. Yeah. Team 1 down. Interesting, made it go second team. A lot of people seem to be doing that now. They're making go second teams with Helicath. Should you build Vogoth, Inquisitor Shamael, Coldheart, or that's a lot. Those are all very different champions. Depends who you're going for. I would say Gala if you want an ally attacker. I'm pretty sure that's what she does. If you need to do Dorp's Faction Wars as well. Vogoth if you have... What does he do again by himself? He does one of the bosses in Doom Tower by himself. Inquisitor Shamael is definitely worth building if you're trying to do Hydra. And Coldheart if you need to get your Spider team down to like under 20 seconds for Spider 20 to 25. And same with all your other dungeons. Like Coldheart goes in every dungeon, so... Hello, Finaro. Am I actually out of arenas things? This is probably the cheapest I've seen these. Actually, no, it's a lie. 4 is only 35, so they can be lower. Don't have arena refresh there yet. Okay, into this area. What mission are we on? So I need to do Spirit again. So Spirit's open. That's a positive. Get this going. Cold Heart for, yeah, unless you've, how to say it, unless you've gotten lucky and pulled a heap of dungeon rares or legendaries and epics that are manhandling dungeon damage for you, Cold Heart will absolutely be used in every dungeon you're doing. She does Fire Knight, Dragon, Spider, Ice Golem. And Cold Hearts are also more controllable because you can book her. I just mean that you'll get like faster results with her. Where the others you might have to wait to get the books to fully utilize the champions. Let's get a little bit of music going. I'll find something. Medium potions. Hi, Yarpy. Everyone says hi. If for any reason tonight the stream just instantly dies, that's because I've experienced a power outage. The power from my building is supposed to be solid. It's a constant current here in Canada, so we aren't supposed to have brownouts, but thunderstorms can take out transformers, and they can also take out our grid, so that's a different story. I can't do anything about that. I'll leave a comment on the video from my phone if that happens. Yes, SK Skull Crusher does. He puts counterattack and unkillable on himself, and then he puts ally protect on the rest. Is it unkillable on all? I thought it was a count. I thought he does. Or sorry, is it counterattack on all? I thought he put a ally protect. Like he's trying to draw the focus to him. That's what I thought. But that makes more sense. He's more useful if he's putting counterattack on everybody. It's the new epic or the new legendary that does. It's the new legendary that does counterattack. Like it's nutty. A nutty Lego. Well, Candrifin might kill me here. Have to wait and see. Monkey King wrecked him. For climbing, clan boss by Uragram Skull. Yeah, they're all good. Yep, yep. Cheshire Cat, no! I might lose this last battle. Misplayed, yep. I got wrecked. Yeah, this guy's giving a good advice. I don't know what's happened on my screen. That's great. Finally got some superior potions. Feels good. I just want to make sure I can ascend Mikey on Tuesday. Man, fear took. I can't believe how badly I just lost to Fabian. Feels bad, man. Fabian, UDK, and Monkey King apparently very good trio. Two teams down feels. I'm getting wrecked on it. I'm getting wrecked by this guy's teams. I'm gonna have to change who's facing who, maybe. Yeah, wow. So his Monkey King team is his fastest team. SKB wants Nia. Yeah, Nia's a tricky champ to get. They don't really do any increased chances for her. I'm getting nuked down by a cardial. This is the first time I've ever seen a team like this. I have never seen cardial used as a damage dealer before. It's doing like 70k a hit, Jesus. Hitting Monkey King like a truck. But he's facing Volkin. Volcanon. And Volcanon does block revive. Volcanon and Monkey King, W. It's interesting that Duchess seems to stop Embers. I don't know, it's Duchess or Lydia that's stopping Embers from getting the necrosis out. But his passive does. And necrosis is bananas. Mikey has decreased attack and defense debuff. He does. We only got 4. What do we need here? So I need 1 more. Trying to figure out both being a team. If your Mikey isn't booked, it's good to have a second one to apply. You just have to control the turns they're doing it. Like, if Mikey's decreased defense is not booked and it's still at 4 or 5 turns, I forget how many it is at first, then having a second person to do it after him is beneficial, but you do have to, like, make it function. Like, get it sorted out. Cat, you're fine. I'm at 1174. No one's touched my defenses. Yarpy, you're fine. Your Mikey is booked and fully mastered. Okay. Do you really need Tagoar? All he's really used for is the speed buff. Because once one character dies, everyone does, so the revive isn't as good. What do you mean when one dies, all of them do? What are you using them in? Are you talking about for clan boss or Hydra or a boss? Just like a dungeon boss. Because Tagoar, if you're not autoing, he'll you just keep using switching between A1, A3, or A1, A2, and then use A3 when you have to. But if you use that at the start, you're also getting like heals. It's just, it is a long cooldown for his revive. But his revive also heals, and it's comboed with another healer for clan boss. Because Tagoar's, he's your other one throwing out debuffs as well. Because Mikey's taunting. I mean something to change up if you don't want a reviver and you've got Deacon Armstrong, he can do your other decreased defense, and he can also put Leech on, which will help your team stay alive. The downside is that he's also the same affinity as Michelangelo, so you're gonna have a hard time against the Force Affinity clan boss. Or sorry, the Magic Affinity clan boss. You'll have a hard time versus that one. SK question. Do you know for 3v3 arena, as long as it's green, does that mean I'm going up the next rank? Or should I keep getting wins just to double check? Because I could probably beat 3 or 4 more on the page. But that also would risk losing. Like right now I'm full green. I just don't want to stay in the same bracket. I want to make sure I go up one. Thor. Man, Galanthir is such a cheat code on Arena. Yeah, he's a pain. The Finaro, he's a hard one to deal with. He'd have to lock out. It's going to fall after logging out. Oh, but I'm on my phone. I'm not logging out. Like, I'm gonna keep, like, I can win 3 more. I haven't actually had anyone attack me this week. My defense is scary. People don't want to fight my defense. It's all it's 12 champions. They're all in stone skin. They all lock out. Each team has 2 revivers. Each team has turn meter controllers, and they're just annoying. Like, they have ally protect, strengthen, damage absorption, stone skin. Yeah, it's a... Like, whales could take me down for sure, but silver 2, no, I'm not worried. But I do think I need to win probably 2 more battles just to cement the W. Hey, Taken, how you doing? What are you doing, Luna? Oh, nice. Good stuff, man. Paint away. You painting like a room in the house, or do you mean like painting like a mural, or like painting together? I am eating Doritos. They're a triangular chip. It's a nacho chip, and it has cheese, ground cheese powder on it. If you can hear the crunchy and you want me to mute it, I can mute it. Oh, nice. Safari green was not the color of choice. And you're like, not for us. You clearly are painting it red, right? To make a red room? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You'll go crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. If no one knows that, the color red has a history with humanity, and going back to like our ancient ancestors, like just because it's so related to blood and like hunting and other things, but being in specifically in a small, even like a larger room, if the walls are all painted red, it triggers something in our brain, like lizard brain style, that like will slowly like a human being like kept in that environment a long term, like will slowly become unhinged, like they get like, yeah, it's crazy. Oh, that's the guest room. Oh, that's too funny, man. Hey, Coco. Hey, Coco-Pay. I really got to get a camera. I'm going to do that this week. I'm going to really tear my apartment apart, and I'll find the box wherever that camera's hidden. Just so you guys can see Coco, because she's the best. I call her Diabetic Puff because she sticks her tongue out, and it like hangs out of her mouth sometimes. But she just like, she looks like a derpy cat because when she does that, but she's just doing that when you're like petting her. But she has a huge tongue. She can like lick by her eyes with her tongue. Like, it's kind of silly watching her do it. But she looks like a little teddy bear. She's 6 years old. And she's such a goofball of a cat. What? I'm not winning the medium ones, so it's just like denying me. Man, medium potion, please. Hey, Yarpy. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What brand and maker is the cat? My cat is what's called a calico. So she's orange, black, and I'm trying to think. What's her other color? Orange, black. It's orange, black, and brown, like a mix of them. But her eyes are brown. She has like the she's one, like, you know when you see those internet cats, like even cartoon ones, when they got the big, huge, like they do like the Puss in Boots eyes. Like, she's got eyes like that. And then she has but she looks like a little teddy bear. And she's a certain size. Like, she's not gotten bigger in the last like 2 or 3 years. Like, so she's like a medium-sized cat. Like, her sisters, she has 2 older sisters, they're 18. They were my mom's cats, and both of them are like, not chonky, but just bigger. Like, they're probably like a half foot longer and probably have 2 or 3 pounds on her in weight. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. There you go. And Coco is the one that at 3 a.m. decides she has to run up and down the walls. Yarpy, her older sister, looks like when you put Yarp and So Yarpy or Cat Spatio, when you put her beside Coco, they look like near identical, except Yarpy's like the bigger, chunkier version. And Willow, the other sister, is also 18. Like she's Yarpy's like literal twin, like they came out. But Willow is a Bengal, so she's black and gray. They were the only two of that litter. These are rescues, so they were out of my mom's backyard. They were my mom's cats. They were the first two, and then that same mother cat. It took us years to catch her to get her fixed, but she had 6 litters, and out of the 5th litter is where Coco came from, and out of the last litter is where my cat Runty came from, or I just call her Rue, but she is an all black cat with like a little orange patch on her chest, and they're all rescues though. The only cat that's not from any of that is Luna. I have 5 total. Luna is gray. She was someone else's cat from my neighborhood, and in the middle of February, so that's winter here in Canada, like heavy winter. Luna basically was this gray cat, like 1-year-old, showed up at her back door and was like, "Please save my life!" Like it was freezing outside, so we brought her in. I kept her in a separate room, and I took her to the SPCA, and we tried to find a chip on her or anything, because she had collar on with like a name on it and stuff, but it wasn't chipped. We put flyers everywhere. Long story short, no one ever claimed her. We didn't even just do our neighborhood. We put them all over the neighborhoods around, and we put the phone number, and we put like emails. We put it all over Facebook, the internet, yada yada yada. Fast forward, SPCA fixed her for me. And tagged her, put a chip in her. I adopted her after that, and I still was like waiting for someone to come claim her, but no one ever did. And now I have a fat gray cat who's now 5. I think she was 5 this year. So she's the youngest, but she's also the fattest. And I just think that's because how the SPCA, which is like our animal services around here, I think they fixed her differently than the other cats were fixed at the vet. 12 Sacred, 73 Voids, 5 Primals, 115 Ancients, 431 Mystery. I'm hoping I have enough shards for Leonardo. Hero's Path coming. I would love to have a second copy, plus grabbing his 5-star soul. So Sugzilla, you want me to show you where you stand? Let me open this spreadsheet, because I can tell you exactly how many points all that is. No. Open. I think the Fabian one that has the shard thing on it. No, that's coins. So I'll show you a Hero Path coin, and I will show you... Where is it? This is for Deck of Fate. So I can do coins, Deck of Fate, and you need... I have coins, Deck of Fate. What's the other one? It's... because I have it. This Hero's Path. Yeah, that's what we need, is a Hero's Path, right? So this is Soul Stones, though. Can I change souls to shards? No. Champ training. Okay. I'm trying to find you the shard one. So the shard one I can definitely show you the breakdown for coins. Okay, so 431. 115. So 35,000 coins, which is relative to points pretty much. Void shards, 73. I mean, you sound like you have enough. I'll be serious, like, just from what you're saying. Okay. So you're at 150, 158. So whatever the second thing is, if it's champ training or dungeon diver, you can probably do that for your other 20,000, and that way you're fine. You're gonna need, and like this is estimate, right? But like you're gonna need, I'm just trying to think, like you're gonna probably need 170. 170 is the high end. 120, like 60k each plus 40k, so 60 is 120 plus 40, so 160. Somewhere between 160 to 170. So that's that there. You at the most they've ever done, I think, was 185 to 220, but I don't think this one's gonna be that high. Yeah, you have 9k energy. I mean, yeah, you've got lots set up for the alternative. And then for this one, what was this one for? Fatalis Blade Master. So this was a Blade Master calculator for a Deck of Fate, just to give you an idea for Deck of Fate where you stand. This one I have to make a copy. 431, 115. Voids, you have 73. So 55,000. So you have 55 card flips if it was a card flip event. So you've got 15 extra. So you probably wouldn't need to use your sacred shards or your primal shards. You could like that's pulling all your voids, mind you. So you could choose like sacreds or voids. Voids are harder to get, so I mean you could save your void shards or half your sacreds, half your voids. But yeah, this was a Deck of Fate calculator. You'd have 55 flips, so you got more than enough for if it's shard based. And then this was if it's a path, a hero's path. So you needed 295 to get every last thing on there. To get the 5-star soul was 110 for Fabian, so you have 58,000 rough over. And then to get, did they put? This was like all the other stuff. So to get everything was like 300k. So together you should be good on both. Gonna make sure that doesn't save. And card flips, like I said, you got 55 total, so you can choose. For a hero's path, you need 100,000 points to get 251 to get everything, and 100k to get just the soul. So again, you look like you're all good. Yeah, Raphael's the deck, so I mean you have, we don't know which one's gonna be which, right? So The dwarf is good. He's like a 9 out of 10. He's... The difference of the dwarf to the turtles is this. You can never get the turtles again. So that's the biggest thing I just say to keep in mind. Dwarf, pull them later. Like, maybe get one of the rares, one of the epics, pull the dwarf later. If the new Void Champion was who they put in as the fusion, then it would be a different conversation. Because he's, like, the second he was revealed, he became the best champion in the game. There is no other better PvE champion than that new Void Champion that's coming out in a week. The only thing that would hold that champion back is if his multipliers are bad. Which is doubtful for how stacked his abilities are. And the fact his passive is percent-based damage to each individual target. Yeah, like it's gonna be. He does 7 of trials by himself. I'm just gonna let this run 12 times because it's constantly giving me shards. I can't wait to be able to buy superior potions and never have to do this again. And I'm talking about the superior potions from the clan shop, not like money. Oh yes, Ed, you're gonna have to bleed for the new Void. This legendary, I'll show a quick photo of him. He's absolutely gonna cost people like their bank account. Because he'll probably only come out in a 10x. Let me see if people are even talking about him on the forum. Someone pulled Krisk and Sulfurion from and 3 great epics on Tenpool. Ooh. Oh man. So someone did the whole Donnie event, and I guess he missed 50 points, but he said this is a good time to rage quit. Because I'm guessing he can't get any more points to finish the event. He needs 20 pizza points to finish it to get the 5-star soul. Feels bad, man. That's rough. So far, no one's really bringing up. I'm gonna link this until and hopefully they just don't nerf her. This is a Lemonisi guide to she can. It's also stats for her. That. Most people are saying they're not doing the fusion. 5 reasons garbage fusion. Captain Kirk with his head down. Captain Picard head down. So someone else missed it by 5? Oh my god. How does that add up? Did anyone share the Leonardo and Raphael photo anywhere, or are you not allowed to? Oh, Cruisen put out a video about AoEs, like breaking the game down for people. Nice. Oh, and I don't know if you saw Boozer's video on. He put the whole game through all 4 turtles. He soloed Clan Boss. He soloed Hydra. He soloed Chimera. He soloed Doom Tower. I think 2 or 3 of the Doom Tower bosses. They soloed. I think there was only one thing they couldn't do by themselves, and I forget what it was. But the 4 turtles together, they did so much damage to everything. Mm-hmm. So, Thugzilla, what does change that is if you put a Stone Skin set on Leonardo with a damage set. So if Leo's comboed Stone Skin with the Dark Phase set or Slayer or like any AoE damage set, like Nor Defense, he has time to put Stone Skin on himself if need be. But if you also combo him with certain other champions that will keep him alive, like there's some scary things you can do with Leonardo with the right pairings just to keep him alive. And as soon as he starts like going through the paces, there are counters to him. I'm not, but like, cause like you're right, that's the absolute #1 counter to that champion is one-shotting him. Boozers and other people have shown, and Cruisen, other people have shown that in Arena, if you just like blow him up, he dies right away. Well, we got a point. Stone Skin versus Bombs is a neck and neck. You don't have to rebuild him in Stone Skin Thugzilla. You could try it. It's just bomb. It keeps him alive a little bit more, but revive on death. Like wouldn't Cardiel in him? Isn't there a relic too that gives him unkillable or brings him back from the dead? I could swear there was one. Sorry, I'll mute the mic for the chip tune, sorry. Yes, I did. So sorry. I said it would be. There's going to be some kind of combo that'll deal with bombers. It's just a matter of figuring out what it is. Yeah, pulling Leonardo is clutch. I'm glad I have him on one account, at least. I'd love to get him on my main. Really? Really? We've done 20 runs and haven't got a medium potion. Yeah, I agree. Raphael's my favorite turtle, but God, I don't have the souls. Like, I've got 130-ish. And it's gonna cost... enough. There we go. Switching floors gives me better results. Now force keep. Any artifact to level 16. I mean, not worth it. None of these are really worth 16. Got 14 6-star pieces right now. I had a shield, I could swear that was better than that. The easy way to go about it instead is to do this. Easy gun done. Now force keep, void keep, another 5 ascension. And the rest of it's easy. Okay, that gives you my shard. Oh, that green is that is taking. That green is rough. Oh, I can see what you're painting. Triple rolls on this account. This is a 12-day-old account. I don't think I have any. My main, we were checking earlier on accounts as I was going through them all. My main though, let's check, including equipped. So, oh my god, cat. So for speed quad rolls, I have 3. For crit rate quad rolls, 3. So that's 6 so far. 2 for crit damage. So that's 8 so far. 1 for resistance. 1 for accuracy. So that's 12 so far. 13 for, so 1 for defense. So that's 13 total. 0 for flat stat defense. Zero for attack percent, sadly. Zero for flat attack as well. HP percent, we have 1, so 14 total. 14 total quad rolls on my main account in 6 years, just shy of 6 years. So that's kind of rough. 14 quad rolls. Now, I'll be straight. I sell, in the past, would have sold a lot of quad rolls if they were flat stats. Triple rolls, Cap. I've got a lot of triple rolls. Claymore and Leo clearing the game with Leo would be interesting to watch. Okay. I just gotta finish the dailies here then, and then I'll do this later tonight. Because clan boss is done. I can do arena another time. Hey, you never know if something will come out that Raphael just like excels at. 1v1 arena. What is my I don't even know what Mario's mission I'm on. Obtain 5 mythical artifacts from dungeon. I've only got 1. I think I've been on that for months. Oh, Geo's max level. Whoops. Alrighty. Now please remember this. I like part of this SK is gonna be I'm gonna have to get gear. Like I don't have gear for Leonardo on here. I can try re-gearing him with some stuff I have, but like I just last night SK I let this run last night for Spider. And I used 6,600 energy. I didn't get a single, let this sink in, a single epic or legendary Shadowkin artifact. Like, or accessory. Not a single one. In total, I got 14. That is insane to do that many runs and... yeah, not get anything. Oop. I'm going to look for gear here, to be honest. This is a benefit of that, is lots of silver. Like, I can actually buy some gear from here. There was a page, oh god, I didn't have the silver yet. There's a page that had 4 artifacts I wanted to buy. No dice. I'm doing stats over sets right now. Like, I am just looking for crit heavy with speed. I don't want to waste too many gems, but... Chimera Hard. There's an example of a piece you just scrap. Like even if it's legendary and you have it, it's 2 defense, great, but it hit attack. And if it hit, I mean if it rolls attack is what I'm talking about. Like if you roll defense into attack, the only one you can put this on really is Fellhound, or you gotta re-roll it. Like this is a great piece for a support champion. You still want speed boots, but like just certain boss areas of the game or like long-term fights. So this is what we're looking for Leonardo, but better with defense on it. This kills me buying this right here. Like these are worst possible set this could have been on, really. Like these are what I'm looking for, except the res, but. And then we do need to get poison pieces for Mikey. Hey, bad rolls. Like it could be 6 or it could be up 7%, but yes, I'll buy that. This is good for like Scylla Drakes or someone like that. You don't gotta. Painkeeper Hellcat team for Iron Twins. Yeah, no, it's good. Hey, don't worry about the time on honestly, Iron Twins background battle it and then you're good. You move on and the place looks in a trap house. Oh, also. Hey, that's awesome, man. Build it up. Yeah. You, like, if you're comfortable without doxing your address, like, you can try to show your before and after for some of the places. Love to see how you guys transform the place. It takes a while to make somewhere home, right? $5 split is mine. Just make sure, Thugzilla, when you get the $5 split, I mean, if you're doing clan vs. clan because it's personal rewards, that you wait till CVC starts to collect it. If you're on a PC, make sure you hit R at the screen, so you go to the key screen, so you do not collect these souls. Or just don't open the Michelangelo login. This is worth for Scylla Drakes. I do have her already, so I will... Or wait, do I? Yeah, I do. I have her already, so I will take that for her. Still looking for him. This is a really good... This is so hard to pass up. The only thing that didn't roll perfectly was the speed. Everything else here is perfect. I'm pretty sure this... Or sorry. These are both... This is 2 off, this is 1 off, and I think the accuracy can be 12? Is it 9, 10, 11? I can check in a sec, but that was a good piece. I'm not going to refresh this yet, just want to check something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, SK. Like, just the piece, not for the set, but just the piece. You pulled April, haven't built her, or used for her. She's only useful a few scenarios. April is... so she's a very good counter for the turtles, but I don't know how good she is just specifically versus Donatello or Leonardo. Her lockout... Like, her abilities are so weird and conditional. Like, her lockout ability is unique compared to, like, Warlord and other champions that do lockout, but it's so scenario specific. I already have a reliquary built, so let's make sure we're doing the 2-star. Okay. Before I buy that other artifact, I want to check the shop. Just got that done. What did I want to check? Oh. Okay. So accuracy can roll 16. Okay. Whoops. So it's, oh, that's the main stat though. Wrote substat. Is there any way for me to see substat? I don't think I can see substats. Speed can be 6. Because speed as a substat can be 7. Why is the music stopping? Yes, I'm still there. Music brought to you by Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. Did I got 6,000 points. Where's my dungeon points? Am I even like... So Spider, I got 11,000. 100, 289. I'm nowhere near being on the leaderboard. I'm not even on the 100. Who's the top 100 for points? The amount of energy, like this was 6,000 energy, so it's to give you so 6 times 5, so that's 30,000 energy. Oof. They probably are doing Spider 10 hard, mind you, so they're probably getting more out of it. So I gotta use that. Alright. SK's right though, like overall, like I'm not really ever gonna combo that with something. This can be, that's not good. Crit damage, speed, flat, nope. Bad mix. Again, could be good, but overall no. Not terrible, but not great. Any other set, I would consider that. Not terrible. I'll buy those just because they're cheap. So again, I want this. I'll buy it, but it's not perfect. Savage Set's the only set I can put on Leonardo right now to ignore defense. You may be about to hear Spice. I'm hearing Spice. I'm gonna have to go see that they're not gonna fight like idiots. I'm gonna do one last refresh and that's it. And then into the dungeons. Overall, not bad for Michelangelo. I might get that. Debatable. Might get that. This is good. 5-star res. Like it's not main defense stat, but sure. So I might put him in crit rate plus savage. Pray, RNGesus, pray. No. Worse. Get out of my game. Okay. So his speed became extremely worse. These aren't rolled yet, but... stat over set, that's much better. Let's take a look. Alrighty. I'm not going to roll these up until CVC. We're just going to let Spider run to get... Okay, I should be doing that now, is letting Spider run to get a silver. Those are the set we won. So these two are more attack-oriented. That's support-oriented. Another one that's attack-oriented. Attack, attack. Defense boots. So support. So there's 4 pieces of attack and 2 that can go on support. Another support piece. So if we do that, I'm probably going to save these as a preset for now, not equip them. Doesn't look like I have another crit rate piece. Replace Tagoar with Royal. Yep, what's going on? Did this pause again? No, it's just quieter music. Sorry, that might have got loud. I didn't mean to turn up that much. Hopefully it's not too loud. Combo 3 turn, 4 turn is good. What else can I throw on? What other gloves we have? Man, I just got nothing. Okay. I'm gonna save this as maybe upgrade Leo. I guess maybe Leo is fine. Look, see, 68. It offers, so it'll constantly offer you this, just so you know. And this is possibly the cheapest you're ever going to get offered. Like, this is Canadian. In US, this would be like 40. Like $38 to $42, give or take. It might be less. I don't know. Pizza points. Okay, in the background, do some... Okay. Did I level up here? Nope. Because I get 2 sets on the next upgrade, so... What boost can I do? I mean... Sure. I don't know if it'll let me show my team. I'm going to end this for a sec just to show the team I'm using, because some people were asking about Cold Heart earlier. I just want to show Cold Heart Royal Guard are part of this team. Wow. Wow. Be right back. Need some coffee if want to survive. Yeah, no worries, man. Cold Heart Grim. Yeah, I'm gonna show here. Just once this battle's done. I don't know why it's taking so long. I already stopped. This must have just started before I... Because this is taking way too long. Okay. So this is what I'm throwing in there, and there's the other both 50. I'm just trying to show like this. They're both 50. Here's the stats. So she doesn't need to have crit rate this high at 94. She only needs it at 70. And then your my crit damage should be way higher, and my base attack higher. But this is like the best I could do currently with what was on her. She's fully booked. There's this ability that just like hits like a truck. And Royal Guard, my cats are playing, sorry. It's this one. Oh, what? This one. And my, he's the same thing. His crit damage is terrible. He absolutely needs better gear. Now another option I can do is Spider with this team. If I take them out, is he equipped? He's not really equipped. So you get him for free, but he can solo this. Manaya. So I just want to see if the time's better. But someone was asking earlier about as well about Kringral. He's very good here in Spider. Due to his abilities all revolving around burn. If Cold Heart, but there shouldn't be a Spider turn, Abdullah. The Ancients I'm saving. I haven't decided yet where I'm going to pull them. On my main account I have like, I think around 100. Here I've got 22, a couple other... I'm around 20 to 40 on most accounts. Dwarves Hard Faction Wars is a pain in the neck, man. So how burn teams work is all these little guys get burned, and then it causes damage to him. But my team is too strong, and they're killing all the... That's why you just want, like, really one burner in the middle doing it. Like, Artak, I could build him, and he could solo this. As long as he has the right gear on. So this is the problem. I was looking for what was going on, and so this, even though I just took the poisoners out, like Narma here can technically solo this as well. So I might have too many champions on the team that are kind of just overlapping. Like these two together, I might only need her and her, or just these three. Barbarian. Nope. This is double the time, double the turns. Narma didn't help too much. Slow. I mean, it seems like I was building him to solo. I just want to see how badly this fails. At 0.5 mil damage. Congrats. He has no gear on. Taking Cold Heart will knock that down to like 30 seconds. We're already well beyond the time. They can't kill Frankie though, that's good to know. So where are they at? Okay. So I'm just trying to quickly show what those two will do with the team. Like you saw, like the thing is they're not like you want. If I had any kind of resetter, they would be faster. Ninja as well just doesn't have. Maybe he's got enough gear. I'll do this and see if it works. you two stop? Alright. Sorry about that. Are getting up from... No, so they all died. What was I doing that this worked before? I broke the team. Okay, Ninja, no, you... Who did I have in lead again? I know he was in it. So I'm gonna put on manual for a sec just to show what normally you're supposed to just do. He blocked the debuff. Okay, anyway. Usually you have a champion do this, like set up weaken and decrease defense. You get one of these or both. And then you come in, and normally, I know this, so that was really bad. He doesn't have Giant Slayer either. And she's not fast enough. So that's what's happening, is they're not fast enough to be in here. But so I'd have to do like maybe stage 15 to actually farm it properly. Cold Heart will take the health of this down to like here with her A3 unbooked. Well, normally Cold Heart will come in and nuke. Hard faction wars is such a pain. I need to remember to farm faction wars though. This is gonna take too long. $130. Oh, that's such brutal speed on her. Man, I did not have crit damage amulets, holy. Nothing's level 16. Hey, so I was only just, maybe I only just got him. I wish I told you the date you pulled him. That would be a nice little thing they could add. Definitely gonna put you in a build later. I do need to get them functioning just to farm dungeons better. Same with him. Enough. I just solved one dispute between you fools. Don't you start one. Doesn't tell us what we got or what they're for. Same with this one, so Sylvan Watcher, but so these 4 are new. I'm guessing these are new. You might have done a mix and match. They are 6-star. Both amulets are HP. Attack ring with defense stats. It's unfortunate. Both these are unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Also, not great to have this on here. Can't get lucky with the stats on this one. 2 crit damage amulets. Terrible substat mix. This is like livable, but yeah, rough go. Just new sets. There's new stuff there. So half an hour for that. You're RP, you're fine. What was the weapon? It was no. I mean, I can see how this rolls. This is the wrong one. For one, whoops. I was trying to roll that one. I rolled 2 into HP, so I mean I can use it for a healer that needs accuracy and speed. Forest campaign battles. Stop. Sorry, I just wanted to grab a bite to eat there. Leo failed. Leo, buddy, pal, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? What's going on? Leonardo. Tired of the sass of the cats in the background? Yeah, I agree. So, no, I'm tired of the. It's getting tiresome. Leo can't be the farmer. Maybe. What's her face? The whole reason I built her was the farm. Where are you, stupid character? Why aren't you here? Does anyone see Ray's portrait? Ray, calling Ray. You are there. I just rebuilt her to speed up. Which is still rough that she can't do this faster. 30-second waves. Oof. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, we pulled Leo. This is a 5-year-old account. I haven't played it in probably 6 to 8 months. It's from 2020, and we had 2 void shards on it. And when I was randomly just going through older, like, my accounts to check void shards, it was like, oh, I got 2 here. And lo and behold, and I knew this one was close to Mercy. But anyway, lo and behold, bam, hit Leo on the 2nd shard. Much appreciated. We're still building him. I'm waiting for CVC to start to 6-star him. Oh, there was people that, like, Forsen pulled 400 and didn't hit it. So... I didn't realize War Maiden was done. What? You have 162-star food? Good stuff. That's almost 3 6-stars worth. If you get it to 180. Or do you mean they're already at, like, level 20 ready to go? Because that's even more if they're already at level 20. If those are the level 20s you're talking about. How many do you need? So 70 level 20. How many do you need? 140 food. Gets them to 7. That's 73 stars though. Divide that by 3. So 70 will be like 1.2 6-stars. Hang on, it'd be more than that. 1 sec. 3 more. Just because Venus is failing, I'm going to take her out. Or sorry, thing's failing. Venus is going in. That's a lot of silver. There you go. I got one more run because I didn't super raid these. Leo didn't even get to have a turn. For those wondering, Leo does not say anything like Michelangelo does. We checked the other night. He does do like, they got some voice actor to say stuff because he does like a yeah, like he's like making karate move sounds, like martial art move sounds, but he's not. No, like, hey bro. No lines like that. If they do Mortal Kombat, they have to put them saying their fatalities in here, like, get over here. Your soul is mine. I'm eating steak, rice, yellow pepper. I made it last night. This is like leftovers, but it's a little bit of butter mixed in, and a little bit of butter and milk for the rice, and then green onion. And there was an egg, but I ate all the egg. Normally I don't mix this with rice. I do this kind of a dish with sliced potatoes. And I'll steam the potatoes, like small ones, like roasted potato. But my potatoes went bad, which I haven't seen potatoes go bad in a long time. But my potatoes went bad really fast, like within like 2 days. I was gonna bring them back, but just to show them, like with the receipt, be like, I just bought these and they're already like spoiled. It's very good. Sometimes I mix granola in just to get some more fiber in the diet. This used to be what I would make. So you can do this with any protein. So you dice the yellow pepper, and what that means is, like, I'll take photos of doing this maybe one day, or do a video, a stream of it. If you dice yellow pepper, which means you cut it lengthwise, really like thinly, about 3 to 5 millimeters each wedge, like you're creating like little wedges. Now you can cut, if you want smaller pieces, you can cut those up into 4 or 5 pieces each. And then either your potatoes or rice, you're going to cut them as well into, cut them into 4s. If you're using a whole potato, cut that potato into about 8 to 10 pieces. If you're using smaller potatoes, like I said, like a roasted potato, like a yellow or Yukon potato, but you can also do it with a russet potato, like whatever you got around. Russet potatoes are better for making fries, but you can swap them into this recipe as well. And basically you're just trying to cover all your bases. So you want 4 to 8 ounces of a protein, depending on how hungry you are, but it's also just like, if you're using red meat, when you're getting a bit older, you got to worry about how much red meat you eat. So I'm still perfectly healthy in mid-30s, but I do keep an eye on, like, making sure if I have a hamburger Monday, let's say Monday, Wednesday I have hamburgers, I make sure, like, the other days I'm having seafood, or I'm having shellfish, or even chicken, or maybe I might skip having a protein that day. I'm not like plowing back salads or anything, but I'm just saying I just do a dish without. But normally every day I have a protein, so I'll use salmon, 4 to 6 ounce fillet of salmon. I'll use 6 to 8 shrimp instead of that, or I'll use a 6 to 8 ounce steak cut. And usually to save money, what you do is you buy a roast for about $30, and you can cut that up into like about 6 to 8, depending on the size of the roast, because it all depends on where you are and stuff like that. You can cut it into about 6 to 8 steaks, like wedges, and then you cut that in half, and you get your 6 to 8 ounce pieces. So you can really get 6 out of a $30 roast. You can get like $35 roast. You can usually get about 6 to 8 dinners out of it. Now, this is all if you're cooking for 1. If you're cooking for 2, 2x the recipe. You as well could do, like I do peppers just because there's not many vegetables I'm keen on. Like if I eat steamed broccoli, for instance, I usually have to mix in some carrots, some green onions, some peppers, just to like the taste just doesn't sit well with me. Same with asparagus, but you gotta, all good things. And I don't want to drown it. When I have asparagus, I don't want to drown it in butter. I know it tastes really good with butter, but and yeah, just the meat usually I usually saute it, or if I have time, I'll use a grill for it. Now there's like you can use this type of pan again. It's a cast iron pan. Usually gets nice grill marks on it. You can also buy these little like insert things for a flat pan if you don't. If you just have a normal frying pan, it'll go in. It's like a little rack that won't scratch your pan, by the way, because you should never use a scratched pan. It usually means the Teflon or whatever the pan's made of is exposed, which can poison you. So in the pan, you put the rack in, and then you just let it get hot. You have to let it heat up. This is one of the biggest things when people cook meat they aren't really aware of so much. You need to let it hit temp. So you gotta, if you put it at like say 4 to 5 on your stove, let's say your stove goes up to 8, you turn it up to 4 or 5, medium heat. You don't want to turn it up. I know some people think hotter is better. It'll burn your food. Usually it's called a sear, and it sears the outside, but it won't cook the inside. The inside needs time to cook. It needs 2 to 4 minutes usually for the heat to hit the inside. And that's why usually when you're cooking any kind of meat, it's 90 seconds to 120 seconds, so 1.5 to 2 minutes on each side. So like cooking meat doesn't take that long, especially salmon, shrimp. You always want to make sure shellfish is cooked, but outside of mussels until they open, like most shellfish cooks very fast, like crab, shrimp, and any fish like salmon, trout, anything like that cooks very fast, especially a fillet. And you're just gonna you really only want to get sear marks on the outside or grill marks on the outside. So like I said, 90 seconds to 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes at most if you're looking for more of like a medium well cook. Then you flip, same thing. Make sure your temp cooking. Like if 5 minutes goes by and it's on one side, that salmon or piece might be like cooked all the way through, toast on one side. So it's still edible and stuff, but it's just you might have hard grill marks on it or hard sauce, like sear marks from the pan. Seafood's a lot trickier to cook, just because you do have to pay attention. Beef you can get away with more because it usually takes longer to cook the inside of beef. So sometimes it's like, oh, you can rotate it over and then you can just cut away the outside layer. It won't have damaged the inside of the food. In short, though, any protein. Pick 2 or 3 of your favorite veggies. A wok is a great thing to cook into, if you and you can cook if you chop up the seafood items and throw them in the wok. You can just let it all sear and steam, and you're steaming it instead of grilling it or sautéing it, so it cooks differently. So steaming will usually cook it faster. Like you only have to steam something for a little while, like 8 minutes, and then it'll cook everything inside, and everything will absorb the flavors of everything else in there. Nice. Spaghetti's good, man. Chicken Alfredo, nice. Yeah, pastas are always great in a pinch. Because you literally just gotta cook the noodle, pan up some sauce, then you can pack it and good go. It's good. It'll last 5 days in the fridge. That's done. So Leonardo leads. We probably gotta do Leonardo in here. Let that roll, get him his masteries. Now, the thing about, just so you know, like I just put him in Minotaur, but like almost everyone on that team needs their masteries. So, Salad's got his, Arbiter's almost done. Where's our other friends that are in there? Roshguard's done. Theodor's almost done. That's 4, but where's the other one? And then Leo's the other one. So Leo has just these first 2 rows done. So for amulets, we do have a crit rate, or crit damage rather, right there. Likely that'll be his amulet, just because the 5-star ones we do have aren't great. If I even kept any, so there's one there. This one's better suited. We want to get his crit damage high, but his defense is only at 2500, so that's at level 12. 16 on these 2 would really push it. Best case, this rolls speed as the final stat. Best case, this rolls speed as the final stat, or crit damage. Same thing here. Crit damage, final stat would be great. And the only, I do have gear waiting, so to speak, but like same thing, we want to get crit rate or crit damage as the final stat there. Glyphing this, we'll glyph them all once CVC started. The ring here, defense, we will roll it up soon. Can't do that while he's getting his scrolls, though. The big thing about this account is there's so many champions to build. Like, I got this guy, Rectordrath, Creodin, not him, Padma, Valesia, Aboro, Aox, who's ascended 4-star, Gala Longbraids eventually, she's already 5, Rearguard. He was leveled up for Faction Wars. And then I pulled Altan right after, which I was like, oh, come on. All that wasted food. Siles, absolutely. This is my this account has 2 Siles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, I do absolutely got to level this one up. This is big CVC point, so I don't want to do this yet. Basher as well. Her as well. Like, I've got a good Hydra team sitting here. I just have to invest in it. He's also worth the investment. She's worth the investment. I have 2 of her as well. Banner Lords, High Elves, not enough FX. So we already got her in there. Okay. I'm actually surprised the state, like, so there's 2 Siles. Those are all filled out. Sorry. 2 Poison Boys there, Cult Brawlers. This is probably going to change because a lot of these guys are going to be food. I want to try to not take any 4-stars right now. If worse came to worse, this guy's a good support for this faction, if I recall correctly. Lizardman. Nope. Nope. All done. Skinwalker. High and dry. How many do I have? I have 3 of her. Yeah. So I have no epics for undead. That's rough. No doubles anyway. This guy's worth building too for damage for what's you call it? Faction Wars. I don't have enough Sylvan Watchers to even put the rares in. Wow. At this second, right now this is running in the background, so I can't change accounts. I'm pretty locked in. I can take a look at a picture if you want. Gear cleanse? Yeah, sure. I can talk about it, yeah. So, for normal artifacts, if anyone out there is trying to cleanse like gear, they're like, I don't know if I want to use this. Start by looking through your account for things like this. So always make sure to check. Okay, 1 and 3 star. What do I got? I have 23 pieces here. I am never, ever going to use these after the first like 30 to 40 days. Not even. Like, these are not useful to keep. Even like a set like this that's rarer. Just get rid of it. So 1 to 3 stars. First thing first. Then we hit our 4 stars. We'll start with common, uncommon. These are not speed boots. Goodbye. These are not speed boots. Goodbye. I'm talking as if you're at least doing Nightmare Clan Boss, okay? If you're not doing Nightmare Clan Boss, keep this stuff for now because it puts a shield on. It gives like a percentage boost. But why I'm saying to get rid of it is because all of these sets that you get from Arena, there are sets you get from Doom Tower and other places in the game that will have this as a base like just this part, and then it has like plus 5 speed, plus 5% speed, plus 5% ignore, ignore defense, crit rate. HP will be like, it'll be 10% HP, 10% defense, so it's just better than this 5% HP here. And then this 12% speed will be like on for instance, Untouchable set, or whatever it's called, the ninja one. It's Swift Parry. You get 12% for 4 piece, you get 12% speed, and then you get 25% ignores, or 30% crit damage, 12% speed, and 50% chance of unkillable. So right away, like all these just values out the window. The rare occasions you're going to keep 4-star until you're into more mid-game is if they are speed boots, or defense HP percent boots, or attack percent, and they have speed, accuracy, and the stat that they're boosting. So if it's like defense boots, you want flat defense on it, because that way if it rolls into it, you're doubling down the defense increase. What you're really hoping for, though, is that it double, trip, or quad rolls into the speed stat on it. Just as with speed boots, if it quad hit defense, or quad hit attack, or quad hit HP percents, or it quad hits crit damage, crit rate, accuracy, resistance, like any quad speed boot roll is usually very good. Same thing goes for if there's a percentage stat on it. It's very good for the account. But yes, I would cleanse all these. Just gives me more room. Next, we look at rare. We're gonna have, I've already kind of gotten rid of a lot of this, but rare things that we're gonna keep. Like this is okay at a speed set, but like that's where I'm gonna start looking for set bonuses to work in my favor. So I'm gonna want speed on here. This piece has one good stat and a flat stat. As accuracy, we usually want like either to tank up to make sure we're landing debuffs, so we want defense and HP percent, or we want resistance HP percent, resistance defense percent. And then this set being an attack set, it's just not a great combo for the 3. So while I might keep the shield, let's say, I would be like, no, this is going to go. And I'm only doing this too at the point of like, okay, I've got over 700 artifacts. Like you at least have a good roster of artifacts to choose from. Not like you've got 200 sitting there, and this is like 50% of your 200. You don't want to cleanse yet. You want to wait till you're close to like 1,000 to start thinking about cleansing some. Because it'll also give you a big kick of silver out of nowhere that you're like, hey, I needed that silver. So like this isn't terrible to keep. This one's 2 stats that are good on most champions. It's not specific, and it's an HP increase, so it like helps tank some champs up. So if you're having difficulty in faction wars, like you can keep this pair. This piece here. It rolled low speed, high crit damage, so like you can keep that one for now. These are attack percent boots, but they have defense on them, so not really gonna... I can use these for Fellhound, like it really limits what champion I can put this on. This, resistance, crit rate, attack, they don't really go together, but it is protection set, and I know on this account I don't have a lot of protection, so I'm not gonna touch that yet. Same with this set, even though I don't really like it has this. Pinpoint, I don't have a lot of on here. So I'll just get rid of those ones. Next we're gonna go epic. I got 7 in here for epic. Like this is okay. But what I'm going to show you quickly before I move on to the next step is that I have 1,200 5- and 6-star pieces on here. That means everything here is likely goodbye. Maybe not right now, but once I'm getting close to 1,600, it's goodbye. Okay, roster is a big part of it, but like let's say I just want to show you quickly. If you're looking and you see like I have Arbiter here, right? She's at 290 speed. The only thing I can really replace on Arbiter is like this shield. I would need 2 rolls or more into speed on a shield, speed shield, to replace it on her. So where's that shield I just bought? That was in the store. Or a trip roll into an epic shield. So those are the only instances I have something to replace her shield. Her gloves as well. No single roll here. So gloves and shield could be replaced and upgraded. Because on Arbiter at the end of the day, this being 350, 400, like I'm aiming for the sky. And she's only in 5-star speed boots too. So right away I could put these newer boots on her, even though they didn't really land on anything. Yeah, I can take a look. So this chest you sent, right? It's those are low rolls. So on a 4-star, 5% is the, I think it goes 3, 4, 5. So percentages, those are the low rolls. First coat, much better. Looks good, man. Looks good. Hey, that's good. 330 is great. You have how many? 700, 5-star, and 6-star. Well, taken what I would say for that is at least, like minimally, you want to under filter take a look at your. So if you've got that many 5 and 6-star, you would want to hit your 4-star and then see, okay, like 20 isn't going to kill me, so I'm not really too worried about this. But if you hit this and it's like 200, you might want to start going, okay, what do I want to get rid of? And that was the next thing I was going to talk about. The first thing you do is you select gloves, chest, boots, and then you're going to go down here to primary stat, hit HP, attack, defense. If anything shows up here, likely sell it. Like 90% of the time you're going to sell it. The rare occasion you're not going to sell it is if it's any of those stats. Okay, you have 0 4-star gear. So I'm just going to jump then to 5-star gear and talking about when you know to get rid of this. So same thing here. So I can already tell I've got 33 pieces that are likely not great. Now this, okay, ignore that this hit defense. Let's say this hit crit damage and it had crit rate on it. These boots would be keepable, but would you actually plan on rolling them up? Probably not. But they're like placeholder boots, or you can put them on someone in Faction Wars. But now that we can move gear around freely, I wouldn't keep these. Sorry. The sets are the next thing to look at. So damage increases as HP decreases. There's like less than 10 champions, maybe 15 in the game, that this would benefit in any shape, way, or form. The best place for this set is Clan Boss on an unkillable team. Also, another place you can use this is Iron Twins on Geomancer, for instance. But how this works, I honestly don't know enough about it, if it's like a valuable percentage or not. Feeling more tired after coffee? Sometimes you get a crash, yeah. But what I'm trying to point out is like flat stats in these two, even though these are epic. Let's even use these boots. These boots hit percent. This crit damage is the only valuable one, and these are HP. Overall, I'm never ever going to use this set, except for this used to be an arena set, but now it's not that valuable because of Stone Skin. So get rid of it, gone forever. Next, we look at a good set like Relentless. We're like, okay, is this even worth re-rolling? So if you get a set like this, like if you've got the silver, you could be like, okay, I'm going to roll this to 12, or even start with 4. So this went 1, 1, 1. So this is like the worst possible thing that could happen. So it's a good example. Right away, I'm going to go up here and say goodbye to this. This went 1, 1, 1. It's not beneficial to keep. Goodbye, 40,000 silver my way. This one is a better example. Let's look. I want to look for one I can roll at once. This one. Okay, so defense with res, HP, accuracy. All good substats. Every last one of them. They all max rolled for a 5-star pretty much. When you're rolling artifacts, you shouldn't hit 12 first. You should start with 4. So we hit HP. Now we're going to do 8. If this double hits, which it didn't do, and now we rolled a 12, maybe if we're happy with the stats it hit. So this hit 2. That's a time that you would think about reworking, but if you don't have the thing for it, the ore, or you don't, you're like, when am I actually going to use this set? Like, say this was this set, Fury, or just a set that you're like, I'm not keen on this, like Avenging. You just sell it. Also, we're going to look at flat stat boots, like flat stat defense boot with attack and HP. Like, there's 2 attack stats, no defense boost with percent. There's, like, these are bad. Sell them. I'm keeping this set to re-roll it maybe, but same thing here. Res, defense, speed with attack roll. Like, these two negate each other. Very rare you're going to keep both of those. Just sorry. Just something to point out too. Rhodos is a champion in this game. Rhodos is one of the only examples that I think it's HP flat stat on a chest is better for him than percent. Because it increases his multiplier on his A1 or 3. I forget which one it is. A1, 2, or 3. It's a part of his damage multiplier based on his HP. So that as far as I know, him having a high health pool is a huge part of increasing his damage by 10 or 15%. So there's very niche moments like that. Oh, that finished. That's not enough curse keys. Tomorrow, Amius, you die. Doom Tower's done. Secret Room's done. 1 hour left on 3v3. Yarpy. Enough, Yarpy. These stun boots are an example of when I would be like, am I ever going to actually use this? I love this set. It's good on Salad Drakes, other Sylar, other champions that smack, they stun. Defense flat stat, okay, but HP flat stat. If it was just these two, I would instantly sell these. The resist and HP percent, it makes me think of like, okay, who can I put this on? Because if I had net crit or like a champ like that, I'm like, okay, if this triple rolls HP or triple rolls res, I could keep this. But it's like, am I even going to invest the silver to roll it? Like if we go 1, so HP flat. And 1. So no triple roll, goodbye. And just do that with you're gonna do that with artifact sets, but like again, I'm choosing the worst of the worst. Like, am I gonna keep or get rid of? For the most part, I should just rip off the band-aid and do this. Select all, sell. 1 point whatever million gets rid of all this stuff. I know I don't have a lot of protection, like I said, so I won't do that right now. But that's essentially what you should do, is just rip off the band-aid and nuke it. Nuke it for more of it. Trying to find the clip I'm looking for. So I can also do this with 6-star and be like, why do I have this? Like, this set, not great. Weird set, weird how it functions, takes 4 slots, very rare chance you're going to use it. Usually you just want to nuke it and purge it. Sorry. I'm very tired today. There we go. So yeah, you're gonna, like I said, remember I'm only selecting this bottom row. I'm just like making that a highlight, that gloves, chest, boots. You're not looking to get rid of shields, helmets, and weapons. Glove, chest, boots, flat stats. And you are going to look at them. 6-star ones are different if they're legendary. Let's even say epic at first. So like epic gloves, good set that I want to keep for damage, good substats. But I want this crit damage stat to be up here. Or crit rate, or attack percent, defense percent. Anything else versus that space. I would look at, am I going to rework this? Is it worth it? Am I going to keep this? And before I rework it, you want to roll it to level 8. 2 hits speed. Roll it to 12. So we got a 2 and 1. Right now, this part's good. So you might just need this for speed subset on someone. So hitting double speed, you're like, okay, you know what? Screw the stat, like HP's fine, whatever. I can put this on my Arbiter. Even like the stats over sets. 17 speed, boom. If you don't have a lot of gear, that's at this level. If you do though, if you've got like a 700, 800, 900 pieces at 5 and 6-star legendary epic, that's where you're like, okay, probably not gonna. I'll re-roll it maybe if I've got like 50 ore, 20 ore. You're okay with it, but normally it won't go well. So this is an example of like it did not go well. It got better here where it's usable to some degree, like Miscreated Monster. This is not great that it hit flat stat, and then attack percent just like nukes it. Goodbye. We're done with that piece now. This is a good example. I'm not even going to attempt to roll those two. Let's get rid of them. Same thing for this counterattack when receiving debuffs. It takes 4 spots. If this was a 2-piece set, it would be very different, but taking 4 spots, it's just too valuable nowadays to accept, so to speak, that condition. Now this set is very good for supports. Like I said, you want to reroll. You want to roll it to 8 first to see if it double hits something. This went 1 and 1. Worst case scenario, we're not even gonna reroll it. Just gone. Get rid of it. You don't gotta think about it. Something to keep in mind about these sets and sets like this, these are all Faction Wars farmed. You do not need to keep these. You should have no problem being like flat stat, flat stat, flat stat, goodbye, because you can get more of this. Even here, like attack, flat, speed, crit rate, attack, you might consider keeping a piece like that for a little bit, but overall you're like, you know what, overall attack percent is what I'm looking for. No, getting rid of it, gone. I need to really give her the rest of her masteries. So like I said, like looking through our reduced gear, I'm like, oh, I can put 6-star boots on. I don't have, this has no speed hits at all, so I can find a pair of gloves for speed that do. Same thing goes here, like I only have a single hit into speed. I can have a double. Now with the newer sets too, like this gives a reduced chance of cooldown too, which is huge for Arbiter. So I might be like, oh, does this have speed on? Like maybe I'll put this on her instead. But her weapon double hit +5, it's gonna be hard for me to replace it. Like I gotta take the 5 out, and remember it's the 17 I'm trying to beat. Let's say Righteous set, right? Like this gives 2% less, but it also gives resistance, which for Arena is big for her. Hence why this set's literally like the armor she wears in the game. Where's a good example? It's got like all good stats. Hesitant to even roll a lot of this. She doesn't even use shield. Do I have a shield with speed? Yeah. So if this hits speed, it's big. Hits HP instead. Does it trip hit? It does. So now this is valuable for me to reroll, because if I reroll this to speed, that's huge. Crit damage, also good. So this shield just got a lot better. What? Are you talking about the rolling not during CVC, or are you talking about... I'm trying to just to go over, like, he's asking about, like, what I should purge, what I should keep. I'm looking at his painting wall, too. Yeah, like, you've got a lot of gear sets that are, like, those early game ones at the top. Like, the Fury set you could probably sell, for sure. Your mythical weapon that's on Siegfried, it's you gotta remember the red is double rolled, so it's double rolled speed, double crit rate, single on HP. That you can keep for now. You're looking to like upgrade it, right? Where 5-star piece mythical on a resilience piece. Ooh. Yeah, it's got 28 res on it though. That's huge. And 39 accuracy. Like even with the crit rate, like that's huge. Painkeeper doesn't usually be a damage. It isn't usually a damage dealer, but that's still a really good piece. Those are really good. They're hard to replace, is what I'm trying to point out. Oh, Arbiter without masteries. SKB, don't worry. This is the second Arbiter. The first one is still safe in the Arbiter missions, locked away. She's at least at 290 speed. I do need to... Do I even have any sets for her? No. I'm really gonna get better accessories for this account. Holy. Okay, 11. Where are we at for Minotaur? I don't think Minotaur rolls over until... So she got a few more here. Where's Leo? So he's got 114 new scrolls. Oh yeah, new market finally. Nice. Oh yeah, if you didn't know this about the market, it'll hold this inventory until you open it. So until you've opened this, it hasn't rolled anything. So like this shield's kind of worth keeping. There's no damage stats yet, but it's an interesting shield. This one? No. Oh, slots are full. What's this? When did this get added? So you can actually see, like... Well, you can only do that once, but fair. That's crazy. Oh, before I forget, Steel Skull. I'm not allowed to see. It's forbidden. I know all these ones are new. They're all new, part of Fusion. Forgot she even had this. Forgot she had this. She's actually worth building. Yeah, I just hadn't seen it. And all good taken. The thing is, I don't want to sell a bunch of the. And I won this. I didn't buy it. I won it for free, and it feels so good to know I didn't pay for this. Free, free, costs money. Do they do much different? Yeah, it's actually a different set. Oh, the set does look good. I wouldn't pay for it though. It's got. I don't know why they never did like another round of these as tournament rewards, because they don't really do anything with them, and they haven't made a new one in a long time. What do I have? I got 7 fragments for that one. And who are you talking about? You can't get him? The, are you talking about Leonardo? What are you wearing? It's too good for you, Pixie. I might take that from you. Like, this is garbage. Even though it's got percent, it's just, it's total trash. Double rolled into flat stat HP. Great champion though. People don't like her. Some of these champions have like really old ratings that were nuking her into the ground, and they just don't know like how to gear her to use her properly, which is unfortunate. And yeah, UDK's gear is absolute trash. I don't know why he's in speed boots. So there's an example too. Ultimate Death Knight is an example of a champion you do not want in speed boots. You want him in stone skin. And like a regen set or like stone skin and protection. So he can protect the buffs he's putting on himself. Crack crack. Doesn't even have a ring on? What world am I living in that I didn't put a ring on her? Put a ring on it. Attack. Live arena's open. Let's go. Good enough. Huh. You need a wall. Just don't hit your head on it. It's okay. I was gonna drink. Be right back. And then we'll do live arena. Yeah, Errol's gear is prime for CVC. All his gear has to be upgraded. I forget why I built him. I stacked him up, but his attack is really low. I know they buffed him. That was part of the reason. He got a lot of love after that buff. Guess what, SK? No masteries. You'd be so mad my ninja has no masteries too on this account. I get sad seeing this account not getting love all the time. No, absolutely. That's why I said I gotta do a lot of housekeeping. We'll stop Minotaur. We'll do some live arena. And a lot of it SK came down to like, one, I honest to God forgot I had this account for the longest time. Like I have the login for it, but I totally forgot about it. It was my original referral, and when I had stopped playing it, it was on my iPad, and I had to start using my iPad for work because it's like an iPad Pro high-end one, whatever, blah blah blah. I scrubbed it of all the games and everything on it, and when I did that, I kind of forgot this account existed because it was already level 50. Once it was level 50, I stopped, like, I was still playing it, like, because I got it to 65-ish ballpark, and then the brakes went on. And that was probably at, like, year 3. And I tried to make sure I was logging in. It was on RSL Helper, or not RSL Helper, BlueStacks, to log in to make sure I could get the rewards. And then, again, just slowly forgot about it and stopped logging in. I missed a lot of great champions because of that. I missed, like you saw, I got Rathalos and I got a couple other people, but thankfully got UDK, but missed some pretty key champions. So the big reason, though, that's like a second part to that, is gear. I just barely had gear on this account, and just remembering those days from 3.5 years ago when I was a huge spender, I was like, I need to keep that 10 feet away. I had already accepted that I wasn't going to spend on my main account, but this account was very enticing when the gear stuff would pop up that I would buy it. I just didn't want to get into that mindset again. This seems like a real player, even though he's got a bot name. 20% low battery. And we'll pick Venus. Now I think these are the only two speed leads, Arbiter and Skull. Yeah. This is Dungeon. But his Ninja is only damage. She's ascended with Soul Reap. I'm guessing raise the damage. Banned Arbiter right away, like without blinking, so. Rip me. Gonna lose. Gear is the problem. We do not have the gear. I definitely need to get Manaya faster. Or instead put a Cardinal team in. I picked my lead. Why are you... Jesus. This is definitely a person. Or a bot that knows what it's doing. How do I still go first? Nani? Ninja's gonna kill us all. Yep. Turtle corpse. Oh, she took my buffs. Rude. I'm gonna lose though. He's got more damage healers. Dun, 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 dun. And down I go. GG no re player 489685111. Do 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 do. She did. What advanced quest did I just complete? Resistance else of futile. Star Trek fan. I was gonna say it's a 96. Geez. Lemonisi. I'm kind of salty. I missed that one. I don't remember if he's fast. He's not. Oh, man. Give me a lot of losing, just so we all know. And I'll take a look at the photos in 1 sec. Gonna lose so bad. Leo won't even get a turn. Should have true feared. Rip. Wow. Wrecked. Oh, and we're on cooldown. Rip. Gonna lose. Alice is killing us all. Yep. Goodbye, Leo. That was my mistake. I should have done a Mashalad's A2 first. The fear would have at least helped two of them not kill me. Or target Alice. Which I did not do. SK, I can see your live arena reactions. No! That wasn't Alice. It's because there's a delay, right? There's like 30 seconds. So by the time you see it, I've already gotten to the next fight. Like I'm already in the fight. This is Lomi, or Lami. Toucan. He is the great Toucan. Your Godseeker build's interesting. I mean, you got her speed tuned, but her HP's 35k. You want it a little higher. And she's a defense champ, so you don't really want to attack on her. But I would need to see the gear they have on. Like, Siegfried seems fine. You want him faster, mind you, but Alice is too slow. So Alice, you want her like at least 185 as a base speed. Your crit rate, if that amulet's crit damage, you want to level it up when you can. So she absolutely you've done right stats over sets, but like she needs speed. 45k HP Godseeker, okay. I mean, I could put, if I put her in, or Frankie. When this battle's done, I just gotta look at speeds quick to see who's close to 180 or 200. So I probably could just use Sal. I'm gonna get rid of Rodos. Rodos or Robar? Who is worse? Rodos, goodbye. Geo. 2900 attack. His accuracy's a little low. For Geo, speed and accuracy are number one. Like, Geo's fine for now, but he's tuned, I think, for Iron Twins based on the speed I'm seeing, so you can't really double down on him being Iron Twins and for Clan Boss. Roughly only did, like, 20,000 damage. Oh, my salad. Yeah, or yeah, he did 20,000 each, like basically like 15,000 each. I'm at 11 wins. Keep going. This guy hurts people. That's not good. Okay, and who is next? Alice? Maneater looks tuned for Clan Boss. He's got Ignore. I mean, Maneater, you could try and get crit damage on him because he's gonna be. You want to do some damage. His HP could be a. Seems like he's tuned, so I don't want to. He's at 201 speed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it'd have to be on there and like get an assessment of what you're trying to do, like what you want to do. You've got a lot of Clan Boss set 6-star, which good on you. It's hard to get good pieces in those sets. Lamanisi, Monkey King, Mikey. I think. Then Michelangelo. Game over, man. Game over. It's funny that Salad's faster than them. Didn't kill Monkey. Rip. Who's going first? Rector Drath? Halhades' site has a tool called what is it called again? It's like the artifact extractor, whatever. That'll really help like try and move gear around. Not even like just to get rid of, but I'm just saying moving gear around to like min-max the champions to what you want. Because you can literally put in the stats you want, the optimizer. I gotta look for it though. Because I have it, I just haven't used it since, like when I used it during his tournament. And that was kind of worth it. Acha. Cool. What time do you start streaming? Different every day. Currently live right now. Live right now. No. Willow, you know you're not supposed to be up there. Hi. Can you get down, please? Hello? Get down, yeah. You shouldn't be up there, you know that. Get down, please. Oh, whoops. Gonna burn out time. Theodore instead. Get down, please. You know better. Gonna lose. Lose so bad. Right now I'm showing you how to win live arena by not doing what I'm doing. How am I first? Oh my god. I should not be first. Who do I want to get rid of here? Lockout. Just gonna hit, yeah. Well, rip everybody. Kale with the kill. This won't do enough. Wishing Tim was here to see how, like, we gotta remember Leonardo's not geared yet. Like, he's in the works. He's cooking. He's baking. He's a fresh baked pie. Like, I should kill Kale, but I can't. So, got rid of him. Great. Mikey hits, but not hard enough to... Oh, there, never mind. I think Masal will win. Just for the leech and... healing. So this guy's probably not happy. Listen, I could put better gear on Leo. But where's the fun in that? No, I'm kidding. I could put better gear on Leo. It's just, we think this is a bot or a player? Like overall, this account needs the SK. The bigger problem too is this account has so much good stuff on it. It needs, like, I would have to do 90 days, no joke, nothing but food grinding. So it needs heavy food grinding, heavy gear grinding, and or like say we scratch gear for just silver and I'll buy the gear in the shop and get it from Hydra. It needs heavy food grinding. It needs heavy chickens, and it needs heavy mastery grinding. Like there's at least 50 champions on here to get masteries for. At least 50 to 100 champions on here that deserve to be 6-starred. This needs, like, this, it would be now to Christmas. I'd be playing on this if I were to get it rocket and rolling. It's not that I don't want to. I do just want to finish the Tholin account, get it. Ultra Nightmare, Arbiter. Push into other areas, and then give her away. Sal wasn't tanky enough to survive. This is essentially like these 4 at least are the locked in have to use. I forgot Arbiter. No, what have I done? Well, mistakes were made. He has Venus and Cupidus and Rhodos. 3 damage problems. And Monkey King. I guess he's picking Arbiter. No, even worse, he picked a guy named Reset Monster. Get rid of Monkey King. He picked Prince Kymar. And he was smart enough to get rid of my main damage, so yeah, I'm toast. We said toast. We are not going to win. Yeah, huge potential. Leo makes it come. Yep, I agree. Leo is huge. Can you imagine if I got 4 hits? You know what I mean? Like I got 6 quad rolls for Leo. That'd be bananas. Well, Kymar killed Leo. He's dead. I lose. Because he steals. I forgot Cupid steals buffs with Venus. They got me. They got me, bro. Down I go. After this one, I will jump in and see if I can glyph some speed. But Leo would need all his artifacts 6-starred. I don't know if these are the artifacts I want to leave on him. I definitely don't have enough Hydra artifacts, so I definitely got to do Hydra on Tuesday. Or into Tuesday for him. Les Legendaries. I'm going to take it she's not fast enough. What else do I have? So much. I don't have Mikey on here yet. I get Mikey tomorrow. To which I have to avoid collecting him. I want everyone to know that likely means I can't log in tomorrow. Just to make sure. SK, from the calendar screen, is there a way to avoid collecting it? Because as soon as it opens, it collects, right? Even if you hit R and go to the shop? Pretty sure Narma's built for damage. I don't remember. Deliana too. Surprise Tagoar. SK, I do think I gotta build not just Leo, but probably Ninja for live arena. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Alice is. Yeah. Alice is in between. I missed Alice too. Like I missed these two, and it's the same guy. I mean, I've got Mikey at least, but I missed Alice, Lemonisi, Ixodar, whatever his name is, Loki, Skeletor, and there's one other one in there somewhere. Oh, he buffed instead. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I just want my last win, man. Give me the last win. Come on. I mean, bringing Leo back. I don't think Leo will get enough damage. Manaya. Yes, she does, and she's also dead a lot. I'm going to leave that up for a second for you, SK, so you can read it. Heals all allies by 40% of max HP, places a block debuffs on them for 2 turns. Champions fully healed by the skill, also places shield buff on them for 2 turns. Equal to 25% of that champion's max HP. It's on a 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Like they, especially because she's 50, they don't expect her to be the lead. They keep blocking Arbiter. Ixodar I have to kill though. I don't have enough damage on this, so like he's locked out right now. They gotta turn me to controller, Ninja for damage. This is just drawing out a fight I'm gonna lose. I do like watching him fly. And this ability is attack an enemy, heals the champion with heals this champion and the ally with the lowest HP by 30% of max HP, 75% of chasing, placing 100% heal reduction, and leech on debuff on all enemies 2 turns. Cannot be resisted if Coronar is on the same team. So 2 went off. These 2 resisted. Gonna die though. Like Ninja's gonna go and it's GG after that. True Fear Leech. I've got to kill that guy. If I can kill the supports, then I can take out Ninja, then her. Who is GOP? Trying to think of what champion that is. I'm I'm surprised he wasted the revive. I guess he's got to use it before he dies. He knows I'm targeting that guy. Oh, Podrick, Grand Oak Podrick. Yeah, yeah. He's great. I love that champion. So the healer's gone. Now I can just leave this on auto. He made me earn that. Be good. I got weird things instead of artifacts. I wanted artifacts. Well, that's good. To forge. Perception. Can I make one amazing perception piece? Being close. 10%. Speed. Good damage. Go! Make the best piece of gear on my account. Go! It's not. That is not the best piece of gear on my account. They lied to me. Lies. Can I make anything? Nope. 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 And nope. Make 10 pieces of this. Make me good gear. Oh yeah, Fabian, great. Yeah, Fabian is amazing with them. They're such a tag team. That them and Volcanos, man, you're in hell. You have those 3 champions together. Accuracy, Chris rate, sort of good. Not. It's okay, I guess. But stats over sets. This could be so much better. Nothing got crit damage. Field's bad, man. Can't make any lethal. Fortitude. Guardian we need. And can't make any. I gotta do Doom Tower more. Everyone wishes they had Volcanos. He is the unforgiving champion. Did I hit this already? I did. Okay. How much live arena refills do I have? Not enough. Where's what? Chicken. Well, I got loud. Sorry. Turn it down. For me too. Do some of this. There's not enough champion pool to do it, or ascended champions for that matter. Well, Phoenix took all the fun out of that. Nani? This is a funny joke. This is what I used to do as a fun joke. Double Deliana. $14 left in arena. Oh man, that's crazy, Rabaya. To look for reasonable freelancers for OpenVAS Linux. OpenVA's Linux. That is the trouble with freelance, when you have to contract freelancers like last minute, yeah. Like, I work in the film industry, Rabaya, so like, different industry, but yeah, when we have to hire freelance people or contract people like last minute outside of the unions, like it's for so many people who want to work, they don't answer their phones or emails. Like you can contact them a full day or two ahead and they just don't answer. Oh, yeah, I forgot she's built, sort of, I think. Or is Venus doing all the heavy lifting? She's taking the hits. And she's killing people. Maybe I'll bring Deliana back into the mainstream. No one will know it's coming. She'll be Leo's April O'Neil in heal. Yeah, she is doing damage, okay. Yeah, it's hard to get background checks nowadays. Part of that problem is companies keep folding. So they could say they worked at like XYZ studio or like for whatever firm or whatever, right? And then you try to call them and it's like, this doesn't exist anymore. Or, this number's not active anymore. It's like, well, you can't, yeah, like you're saying, it's like hard to verify. Like, did you work for Microsoft or did you work for Apple or did you work for Google or did you work for Samsung or did you work for, you know, did you work for this networking company? Did you work for this internet company? Did you work for this engineer, this electrician, etc., etc. For us, we have at least like IMDb where we can like try to find them and see if they have like any film credits on there that are verified by call sheets, but I think that's pretty much an automated system, so I don't know, because it usually verifies pretty quick, so I don't know how accurate it is. Like, I don't know if I can say I worked on Jurassic Park, the original '93 one, when I was 6 years old or 7 years old as a kid. I'm just saying a kid did it, and seeing if it verifies, or if it's like, you had been too young, you couldn't have worked on that kind of thing. Chris Pratt hates kids. Steven Spielberg doesn't like kids. You were not the kid that was in the movie. Oh, that champion too. I missed her. The sleep girl. Adeline. I missed her. Oh, take. Were you in Jurassic Park? No, I wasn't. I would have way too young. I would have been like barely walking. Well, actually, I would have been walking by then, but yeah, like I was very young. I do visual effects, Rabaya. On-set visual effects. So I work with the AR walls, the camera team. I do, what else do I do? I do HDRs, which are high dynamic resolution scans of environments. We do object scans. We do 3D printing. We do, what else have I worked on with teams? I say we because it's always a team effort. Like there's usually working with a team of like 6 to 20 people. So if I'm on set, it's very rare that I'm like on set and it's not. If I'm on set, that I'm alone. I was the DNA strand. Yeah, I wish that'd be fun. It'd be fun cosplay to do. Be Mr. DNA. We use DNA from a frog. And the engineers and the scientists at Jurassic Park did X, Y, Z. And there we go, Dino DNA. I don't remember the lines off the top of my head as much as I'd like to. I used to know that movie like pretty off the top of my head. Whereby, if you've ever seen the original Jurassic Park, you would love Dennis Nedry's character. Trying to negotiate contracts like, you tell me someone who can do it for you, John. I wouldn't say, I bet you couldn't find someone who did it for the price I did. Wayne Knight was great in that movie. Yeah, taking Siegfried is really strong. Lost. Is that Bluebird? No. I've seen it, but it's from childhood. Barely remember now. It'll bring nostalgia watching again. Yeah, I know it's a good one, Rabaya, for sure. It's one of my favorite movies. Like, I've probably seen it a couple hundred times. I also worked with, at one point in my career, I worked for the guy he's the guy that responsible for his name is Steve Spaz Williams. He was responsible for and he co-made the 3D dinosaurs for the first movie. It was him and one other guy at ILM that started it. Now they're giving you free wins and gold too. You're about to lose your mind. What I find interesting about Live Arena 2 is you can't see the power. of the champions that they're choosing. So they don't know if I have no gear on like some of these champions, right? Like I could put in naked champions and it's just like Leonardo going in there at like 500 speed or 400 speed. Singing the Halo theme. Oh. Apparently it really wants me to fight these guys. I'm nowhere near, like, I'm only at 3,400, but it's giving me like the exact same people in the list. It's like, no, you have to fight Siegfried. You cannot avoid Siegfried anymore. You must fight him. We demand it. Yeah, Halo. I was, you know, dun 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 dun. I don't know. I'm screwing it up, but you get the idea. Ooh, nice combo kids. Get rid of Alice. I feel like getting rid of Alice, but Donnie's. I mean, they're ascended. Speed lead is a problem. Alice it is. Gonna lose. Viking Chips is going to beat me. What a name. Viking Chips, and he got rid of my actual damage. So I'm absolutely gonna lose. I might as well build Leonardo since they are not taking him as bait. I should just put Masalad's gear on Leonardo when I go in here. Because they're never banning him. So that was Donatello's like HP balancing thing. It happens pretty fast, but he just did that to all of them. Because one of them was about to die. Oh, I'm gonna lose so bad. I definitely just gotta build Leo to kill them at this point. Make them regret not banning him. Yeah, he's level 50. He's a sneaky attacker. He gets triple hits off. That's nuts. Like, they'd all be dead right now. For how many counterattacks I've gotten off. That's all she wrote, folks. Oh no. How'd I keep unkillable and counterattack? Those should have worn off, yeah? Yeah, now I'm dead. He stole my buffs. Well, Viking Chips, you win this round. I got nice words for you. No, I like their names and stuff. I wish you could at least like say positive things. I get them not wanting hate speech and stuff. Oh my god, there you go. This is literally a perfect piece of gear. And boots too. I need 5.2. Oh my god. These 3 pieces of gear. Did you see this gear? I need to buy all this gear. Oh my god, this is like exactly what I need for Leo. Look. Look at this gear. Oh my god. The only bad stat's the attack. This whole thing's good too. Oh, for Michelangelo. Oh man, I need, what, 8, 9, 10.3 million. So I need 7 million more. For the sake of speed, I don't think these two are working. Okay, I am selling 10 million in gear. I don't care. Those 3 pieces are amazing. Sell. Filter. Worry about problem later of gear. Not having gear. Don't copy what I'm doing. This is a decisional pinch. Because it would be near impossible for me to like farm that gear that's in the shop right now. It would take a century. I've already got 3 million, I think, so this should be enough. Just making sure. No. Okay, breathe. 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 Want all the gear. SK, yeah, yeah, SK, I've never had an 8 million piece in here yet, but I'm sure that there are. These were 4.8 and very good. But I just nuked my base artifacts. I never really sell, just so you know too, like accessories, I never really sell the, like I didn't sell any of the special ones. These are harder to obtain. I always sell the base artifacts you can farm. Only 5-star and less. Where's the preset? I can't do preset and then, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Do not panic. Okay. Savage. Try on. We're taking off 6-star boots. What was the other piece? Speed so low. So I can put the other ones on here. Try on. And do preset, try on, then you can modify. No, I can't put them on and then go back to the artifact list. Like, I gotta actually equip them. I don't want these. This helmet now I don't want. What chest was this? This was the resistance chest. I just gotta look at what it was. It was a resistance chest. That was it. The rest I can change. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. It was just 2 pieces. No, go away. Okay. Easier thing to do. Maybe I'll keep the chest on for now. I mean, also good. Oh, I want to roll this now, though. I don't want to wait. Okay, I'll roll it once just to see what it hits at 4. Where we're going with it. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you son of a... Don't be mad at me. So 2-1 so far, that's good. That might be better than this. Rounding out his crit. If Tim were here, he would say speed, though. So do I want the gloves on? No, those won't help. I'm gonna get the gloves from somewhere else for sure. Chest, what do I have to work with? I should look at equipped too. Well, that's garbage. This is the one I was looking at before. Because if this hits crit damage and defense, like these 2 top. Let's find out. Top stats. No. No, don't be bad. Ah. Ah, it's terrible now. Ah. It's nowhere near as good now. Now it's not even worth keeping. Not for him anyway. It's going on a defense champ. Like it's... This... No, not HP still. Yeah, like overall right now he's got good damage. If anyone does get him... Defense percent. This is a 5, this is a 7. This is kind of the best option. Could do that or do this one. It's only 16% though. I think this was the best chest I had to work with for now. Don't have some super secret god tier gear lying around. No. Like ninjas, I'd have to take his weapon. Yeah, this shield's pretty perfect too, but it loses a lot of speed. Damage for speed. For arena, he's gonna need speed. Depends how these boots roll too. Like at worst, they go 4 here. Next worst is 1 1 1, and then next worst is 2 1 down here. If they ignore the whole north, then that's rough. Huzzah. Very nice piece. Yeah, definitely roll that up during like CVC or Artifact Enhance. Like make sure you get some double down for that one. That's worth taking all the way. You got perfect rolls on the HP and the defense, and high or mid roll on damage. You okay? Timmy. Yes, still watching. True story. Taking he just crafted a really nice shield. I'm jelly of his shield. I think speed for now. Let's roll the boots up. Sorry, SK. I'm gonna do this now to use Leo now. Crit rate, please, or defense. So it did do the second worst thing. I mean, accuracy's not too bad, so it's like third worst. Worst would be all down here. Like that. So I wouldn't permanently keep these on Leo. But that definitely didn't help. What are my percentages right now? So I definitely need crit damage gloves with crit rate and speed. Oh, his HP is terrible too. Oof. I mean, HP doesn't matter if you're going first. Yeah, I'm trying to check right now if for gloves. Why? What just happened here? Like, these aren't terrible. Razen's gloves I could take. The fact that I'm even looking at these two sets. Ugh. Ooh, that attack percent ruins it. Why what are level 16? Which ones? The other boots you just sent, let me see. No, early on you just need, so these are the boots he's talking about. I'll wait for them to show up. Essentially, there's a point in time in the game you needed them. Because crit rate and defense percentage, even for an attacker, would help him stay alive, so. For me right now, I mean, Apothecary's gloves right away are something I should look into. It's the first set of gloves. It's the only ones we've seen so far that are crit rate, crit damage, def, and def percent. It's all the stats we want. With no Garbaggio stats. How far are they in Spider? Only 5? Jesus. That Spider team is so slow. Not terrible. So am I at 43? Maybe 82 if I put these on. But no damage increase. The problem is I really do need crit damage gloves with crit rate on them. Like, these aren't too bad either. The gloves I originally had on them. Just there's no damage on them. So right now let's look for crit damage. Crit rate, yes. Defense percent, yes. Speed, yes. I have one pair on some random guy. They are 4-star, 5-star. They are low roll speed, low roll crit rate. I'm going to take those for now. Because it already hit defense once. And it hit speed the second one. I don't know if this will hit 12. We'll try. Level 10. Oh no, I'm not keeping. I'm just the kicker is this, okay? If I look for a weapon with these substats. So I have an attack percent, pair of gloves they triple rolled, and a defense percent 4-star gloves. That's not enough. That's only 11% more. Why are gloves selected still? Get out of here. 2. Royal Guard's weapon helps, but not enough. So what's the max? The crit rate 16. There's fitting room. Try on. I can't check that weapon. Not many options. This is kind of perfect. Try on. Gloves. Frozen Banshee's gloves. Nope. Okay, I have to say no to speed. 3. Nope. 4. Nope. Select. Because the only thing I could think to do is... unfortunate. 2. Can't check those ones. No. Maybe. No. 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 Crit rate set boost. I'm still missing a savage piece. Let's keep in mind. Any chests get filled out here? I don't want to take Vizic's chest. Lose speed here, lose defense, gains 68. These aren't rolled, so that should be, because what, it was 72? Well, there's 290 defense. I can put percent there. The only wasted thing is the attack. 400 defense dropped to 1900, which means this damage just falls off a cliff. Then see what stats you need. Yeah. Ariel's chest might be the solution after, but right now. Does this exist? I mean, those gloves are pretty juicy. These are 4-star though. I didn't know I had these gloves. Decisions. Oh, I got a defense pair or something as well. Oh, ninja. I was wondering between your ninja and your... Let me see again, hang on. I was wondering about ninja and just what, and you sent full pictures. It was you have way too much crit rate on him. Like, he doesn't need 137 crit rate. You're better to get crit damage on him. I'm just saying you might want to swap it to crit. You might have enough crit rate on all the other pieces that you can swap the gloves to attack percent and see if, or crit damage, and then see if you can roll attack percent and crit rate. Because you'll get crit damage from the amulet too. I'm finally in Silver 3 Arena again. And now I can work on getting to Silver 4 Arena. The hardest arena ever in the universe to get into. Okay. I have 3v3 Arena. Okay, Grim, read chat. Do you have any slate? No, not on this account. No. No. Close to none. Like, I can, if there's a Slayer pass out, I would just pick it up, but there's not. So close. Let's see what we got. No Slayer, because I didn't play. That's the big problem. This guy, I wasn't playing then, so I missed the Slayer, even the free stuff. Equipped. And for some reason on this account, the 1 week gift code won't work. Guess they deactivated it. Nope. 5 years old, no dice. No dice, hope slice. So Impulse would be the next best, but I mean, unless I buy this pass too, that'd be too many accounts I'm spending money on. Free only. Merciless is our next bet. Okay, so like my best bet right now is Curse City. Push it what I can and hope I can get like some Merciless here and from these first few stages and start getting Merciless. So getting Leo's Soul, like you gotta remember that tournament, like unless I want to get 2 Leos, if it's possible. If I can get enough points to get even his 3 to 5 star soul, like somewhere in that ballpark, it's huge for Leo. Okay, so Leo. Let me get the artifact from Painkeeper, hang on. Who had it again? So I took this weapon from, what's her face? Umbral Enchantress. Right now as I stand, unrolled gloves. I need, like, replacing this chest is very hard. Yep. Nope, for sure. Let's look at all Savage I have. Hang on. So this right now is all the Savage gear I have. So slowly going through it. Ninja's boots add 5% more crit rate, 15, and then I lose accuracy and I lose defense. So even talking about chest, like I don't really have any chest options. Sans this one. That'll boost anything major, and I lose speed. For glove options, crit damage here is, this is probably the cleanest pair. Like, I'll lose a little bit of rate, but keeping these major stats in mind. I'm just saying these are the only crit damage gloves so far, or savage gloves so far that could stay. Ninjas are next. But I lose a little bit of crit, but this also solves the problem that you're talking about. So I barely use a ninja, so for that sake we'll put them there, right? And now I need, this all has to be rolled up, because this could 2 to 4 hit crit rate. And this could roll crit rate. And this could also roll crit rate. So until these are fully leveled up, it's kind of sit and wait gear. For his masteries, I can get increasing speed. No crit rate savage gloves. Let's double check. I don't believe so, though, no. So there are, but they have attack on them. Like the substats, the other substats aren't useful. Like I could... I haven't reworked this, but I can't This isn't rolled yet, so I can't even though I haven't reworked it, I can't use it for some reason. Probably because it's not re-rolled. So I have a 6-star crit rate with speed, attack. Yeah, but if it does, his crit damage is only 150, right? And I lose 62 of that when I take these gloves off. So it drops under 100%. And if that's the case, I should put defense gloves on until... Because there's still 3 pieces of gear to finish rolling for substats. And that'd be 4 substats not accounted for. He's fair. Oh man. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Daniel. Like I can here's, let's do this. Let's do this quick. I'm just gonna take his chest off, okay? So no chest. Take a quick look at Righteous to see if he just to get a speed bonus. I can put an accuracy, or sorry, an HP chest, or a attack percent chest that has crit rate and accuracy and defense on it. So the attack percent itself does absolutely nothing for me, but the other stats will. I also have a... Okay, so... I'll wait for this to show up for ESK, but this is an option too. I just, again, I'm stuck without a chest. I lose 12 speed, but gain 13 crit damage and 5% more crit rate. as well as defense percent unrolled. How you doing, Daniel? You'll get crit damage from amulet 2. Important to make it 100% crit rate with savage. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Okay. Are gloves an option here? No. No. Attack, crit rate. Nope. I'm getting 10% speed, so this is still even losing, just losing 22 flat speed. I'm only gaining 10 speed from here. Speed boots? No, you really miss Savage Fuse. Yeah, yeah. I know. It's, oh yeah, taking, I get what you're saying, taking another, well, what I was going to say was that would replace, that would give me the Savage chest, but then, yeah, the chest is negligible at this point unless I can get something on. So if I put this HP chest on, right? Wait to see your Leo in action. Yeah, no, thank you, Baltic. We're just trying to get him geared up a little bit to play Possum a bit in Arena and see if he does well. It's 53, 64. And we'll have to swap the gloves. Let me just try something in fitting room. Because no, this is boost, but it doesn't give. Let me see something for chest. Power stat, defense. So I do have this chest piece. It won't pair with anything else though. Ah, great. See if it rolls. Okay. So I could do this. Get rid of that. Do this. Nothing. How about if I do that? Nothing. Space already had. No 2-piece though, besides accuracy. Speed, 48 defense, 4k health. For now. Gloves, here we go. Yeah, no other gloves. Yep. Really is the only option is to put those gloves on him. And I lose speed for it too. Of course it rolls attack. 2 into attack. Worst possible way those could have rolled. Nice. The helmet just rolled well, SK. I have been reading it. Like crit damage from amulet 2. I know, but the switch at chest could be good for him too. Roll it to 8 to see. Where'd it go? Silver's now the problem. So 1 sec. Nobody else needs artifacts today. Gonna sell them all. Hey, 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 hey. Goodbye, rings. No elves are getting artifacts anytime soon. I need to go here. Banner lords. Ah, Mikey's banner lord. I care. Dwarves get nothing. Goodbye, crit rate artifact, crit damage artifact for dwarves. I definitely left one of the factions out. From the Purge, the Great Purge. Get some silver. In case I need more silver later, I'll save the demon spawn. Alright. And crit damage on the helmet. So the helmet went 1 damage, 1 speed, 1 rate. So right now my crit rate is 97. And the gloves would go over. It was 39, that's too much. What was the other one? Where can I get 39 crit rate? Don't use all my silver. Nice. Double speed. So that helped with speed. So our speed right now is 206. And all of it can be glyphed. Our chest can absolutely be replaced. Our defense is only 1800 though. What can I get from here? Champ chase 20 hours. No, SK, the speed is all from... Actually, let's check. Let's check. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. This was wild, though, that these were all here. Like, this isn't even terrible. 16 minutes for free again. Trying to think if I used all the promo codes. It was Golden 2GT. Welcome gift. Too many correct codes. Yeah, definitely gotta do Doom Tower. Great Hall, how we doing? With Leo, let's try to do this. Nope, almost did Resistance. Can't do that yet. That case, Defense. And he really needs HP. Can't do that yet. Oh, let's do this too. Where will I be from? Start with those two. Oh, I'll try PP 500 again. It didn't work for this one. I've never used it. Like look at my Plarium. Where is it? Like I still have to get her soul. I'm at 882. Like I've got 400 plus to get it, but PP 500 won't work. And the missions, like, I did them so long ago, I never got that. I think I did use PP 500 because I've never used, or I never got the original, you know, from the brew. Honestly, I haven't bought the Forge Pass for the Ethos account yet, so I could buy it for this one instead. I gotta decide, like, stop multi-battle, collect, tier, collect. Oh, I went up a tier. Oh, I'm just gonna save these, I guess, because I can't spend them. I have to save them now. Live arena, 1 hour left. Revival path is this, Daniel. So you get a pass if you don't log in for 21 days. I'll type it to you. Free, but for 20 bucks it to ridic rewards. Sorry, thank you. No, it's also just in case for people who are wondering. So first you'll get these quests that I've completed them all. So complete all Requal quests, collect 10 champion fragments is a tough one. You can do it with 3v3 arena or collecting Drexar's fragments and stuff, or while doing a fusion. But if for any reason you've already collected all of the stuff at a 3v3 arena, this is tricky. You have to do a section of a fusion. Win 5 glyphs from faction wars is easy. Craft 5 artifacts in Forge. This all gives you your initial XP. Purchase an item in clan shop, collect player rewards, collect daily rewards, 3 arena, 250 points in tournament. They do not count for CVC. Any champion that uses get any champion that is used in a fusion. So you have to, like, one of the traditional ones we're getting right now, you have to be able to get that part, like one of the rares, and then you're good. So I don't know if this one will function with Razin and stuff. I can't speak to that. And the champions for him. And all the other free, like, long-term fusions, like Lady Kimmy. Or not Lady Kimmy, Lady Mikage. 5 floors Doom Tower, Advanced Quests, Demon Lord, 250 points in events, Mage Steel for Marina for crafting, and then you get these boosts. So these boosts, you only get 7, so it's better to save them for when you need them versus just spam use them. 100% XP banner. This was it's now plus 50% battle silver boost. This used to say gear removal. So I've already used gear removal here, and I used the boost here. But both of these used to be gear. Sorry, never mind. One's battle silver. This one might now. I already used it, but it might now be battle silver instead. Open all potion heaps for a day. And then open all faction crypts for a day, and then multi-battles. Once you burn them, though, they're gone. I would say the reason I'm saving the potion keep one is for an arbiter mission push. Like, for a day, I can literally just blast through all of the missions. So I want to strengthen the account first, and then I can just blow through all the arbiter missions that are left in one single day. So it starts off, here are the rewards. These are the free ones up top, so it works just like a Forge Pass. You get all this top row for free. This ticket here it instantly puts you into Gold 1 Arena. The boosts are all 1 day. All the boosts last 1 day, including the dungeon openings. They all last 1 day. These are clan medals for the Bazaar. Then you start getting sets. So you get a Resilience set for free, 6-star epic. But if you pay for it, you also get Perception Epic. Yeah, that medal puts you right into Gold 1 Arena. There's a ticket. You get. I think you get 3 of them. You might only get 1. Well, as we're going through, we'll find out. I'm pretty sure you get 1 to 3. Let me see. Or no, it's just the 1. But it's meant for... Why that's there is because you've been away. They're assuming you've fallen out of Arena. Like you've fallen into like silver or bronze. So it instantly puts you into Gold 1 Arena to go back to farming medals. So then that one's free. A gear removal thing was the paid one. You get 5, if paid, you get 5 free arena fills. If you didn't, it's 2. There's things like that. It continuously gives you the same thing. Multi-battles, energy refill, and clan tokens, or sorry, bazaar tokens, gold coins, and arena refills. And then you get another resilient set, another perception set, or you start getting oils. These are Doom Tower keys. So you get free Doom Tower gold keys. That's why I haven't collected them. They're for the gold rooms. I don't know if you get silver ones to keep pushing Doom Tower. I'm pretty sure they're all gold. To farm the bosses. Here, these are random sets. So I'm pretty sure these are accessories, and they are random accessories for different factions. It randomly rolls them. More multi-battles, energy, arena refills, silver. As you can see, if you pay for it, you start getting superior potions. They start adding more and more. Then when you get to level 20, you start getting legendary gear sets. So the first one for me, this is the crab set. And then underneath it, you would get 4 pieces of speed, the arena speed set, legendary 6-star for free. Well, for 20 bucks. Then you start getting ore. Then you get more. Oh, it is. But again, 21 days not logging in. So like say you stop right after Michelangelo, you might miss if they do like another calendar champion. Or you might miss a fusion for doing this. I suspect the best window coming up to do it is right after the Halloween fusion ends. So whenever the TMNT end on mid-November and that Halloween fusion's done, that would probably be the best window to take 3-week break on whatever account. Yeah, this is all 20 bucks. Oh yeah, it is absolutely. Like there is nothing in the game that gives you anything like this in this quantity. The Forge Pass is very good. Do not neglect the Forge Pass. Like it is good for its cost. If for the free plus the 20 bucks, the 20 to $27. Because this is a different kind of monster because it's so much like variety, and it gives you stuff in like every corner. So then you get legendary 25. You get legendary accessories. Different faction. It'll be random factions, so you don't know if they're gonna. This is a 2-piece. You don't know what these are gonna be. They are base artifacts or accessories, just so you know they are not special. Then you get another regear here. This is probably useless now. And then you get energy, arena refill, then another set. You'll get the crab set here, 6-star. All of it's 6-star, just so you know. And 6-star relentless. Then you get larger oils for accessory upgrades, some more ore. Then you get more. Then you start getting brews for some reason. They don't give them to you until here. Multi battles. Then these are these are accessories I just got a little while ago. Then you get more Doom Tower keys for gold rooms. Gold keys, yep. 1.6 million silver. Regear brew. Which, again, these banners are useless now. They probably replaced these with something else. These are probably XP banners now. Then this is the blood whatever set. It's lifesteal. It's like lifesteal mixed with crit, I think. Swift parry legendary pieces. So I'm excited to get that. And more. And then you get 15 soul shards. You get more oils. You get This is huge too. Once I get here, you get legendary Dark Fae stuff. Her set. Then the large oils. Then you're gonna get your first. You're gonna get 2 pieces from. This is Stone Skin, I believe, and then this is Perception, or vice versa. This is Stone Skin, and then this is the Perception set up top. 20 more gold keys. Then 5 legendary ore. 1.7 million silver. A brew. As you get into the final stretch, the rewards get really juicy. A brew, 4 immortal. These are the mortal soul stones. 45 large oils. 6. Oh, so it even tells you what these are, the special ones, the last ones. So these are the blood shield ones for ring amulet, and then you get 3 for the one that reduces crit. And then you get 2 more pieces in perception or stone skin, whatever one it is, and the bottom is the stone skin. Or sorry, I think both are stone skin here. I don't think these are different. I think these are both stone skin. So you get 4 legendary pieces of stone skin plus 2 epic, all 6 there. And then you get a sacred shard, and then you get Alva Autumnborn. Now, I think you can just buy the levels, right? Yeah, $70 if you want to unlock the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, so it's it does take a lot of time, just so you know. So how you get XP is your weekly and daily rewards. Your monthlies do not give any XP. This gives the revival path points. So all the stuff here, and then all the stuff here every day that gives 3. So you get 21 times 3, 369. Sorry, 369, 18. 63 XP, coin XP, and every level is 21. So every day you basically fill this. I clearly had a half day, and also the 5s also mess it up, because you get 21 and then you get 5 per advanced quest, or your weekly quest, sorry. So it messes up the track record, but like each day. So this is basically, think of 60 days. And I've got 15 left, 25 left, sorry. 25 more days, this will be done. So this will be done right before Halloween for me. So like I can time that, you know, by Tuesday for CBC, so Monday, Tuesday. This will also, is it 2 days for my reset? So the thing I can expedite, so this will be, these are all done, right? Yeah. So Monday night, Tuesday night, so Wednesday night, this whole thing will reset, and I get this extra 5. So I not only get the 2 extra reward tiers there, I get 5 from here, and then I also reset this whole page. So everything here besides this one, that's 10, 25, get added. 20, so 25 plus 21 times 3, 63. So, and then that plus 11 is 74. So I should get 1, 2, 3. So I should be like in this ballpark by Wednesday night. Hopefully I can get this while CBC is active still, because this is a huge amount of points to get legendary set pieces. And then it gives me the opportunity to roll them up as well. And then by the end of the week, for instance, like I should be here. What would that be? So 4 more days. So Wednesday night, Thursday. So that'd be Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So like by a week today, this is where I would be, 44. So I know that like I'm about 2.5 weeks to 2 weeks, somewhere in between there, to get these. And you can choose when to collect her. Like she doesn't like automatically go in your inventory, so you can keep her for a CVC personal reward, or for a champ summoning, a champ chase. Sorry, that was a mouthful. Since everyone's here, 1 ancient shard for the stream. It's a rare. His name is Sleether Brute, and he was here. It's got a cool knife though. So this is like a Jinzo reskin. Make it 2, because I have no idea where the Mercy is, because the ancient Mercy I didn't keep track of for some reason. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have that open somewhere? Spreadsheet? I do. 20. So I was at 29, now I'm at 31. So I'm nowhere near Mercy. Well, this is an old spreadsheet too. Oh no, this is my new one. This is my new one. 9. Leonard. Am I close anywhere? No. Main and Giga Grim are at 53 and 59 for Void. Full reset on Ancient at 0. Actually, my main account's pretty close. Good to know. My main account's very close to Mercy on Ancients. The more you know. Fold. Okay, sorry, I stopped talking there for a second. Alrighty. Should have invested money in this account. Get that layout of 5-star soul. I definitely want to now, and like, you know, SK's like talking, you know, not twisting my arm, but like pointing out like worth it. This could have been so good, SK. Oh, it could have been so good. It's everything we needed, except it's attack flat stat. Savage piece is it on screen yet? Savage piece in the market, but it's attack flat stat. But it's got accuracy, crit rate, speed on it. Oh, upsetting. All that could have been. All that could have been. Oh, that's a good piece too. Provoke set with all perfect rolls. Yeah, exactly. I agree, SK. Like, if I'm already gonna have to spend money to roll it up, I shouldn't spend, or silver, I shouldn't spend silver to pick it up. Can you see this provoke one yet? It's all perfect rolls. It's HP percent, defense percent, resistance, and defense flat. All perfect rolls on a provoke set. Juicy, tempting, but not what we're looking for right now. Go! Helmet's not bad. I already got a helmet though. We got a savage helmet, didn't we? Because it has speed, crit damage, and res on it, but they're not. It's a 5-star, not 6. Stun shield with crit rate and accuracy too. No speed, so no. The savage helmet has speed. It's speed, crit damage, and res. It's 5-star though. It rolled mid, so it all rolled 5, and well, the res rolled perfect, but the crit rate and speed rolled mid 5. Because on 5-star they can roll to 6. Oh, the provoke one? Yeah, no, I agree. The defense flat, if that was speed, it would have been a perfect piece. And it probably would have, like how you're saying, they're 8 million or whatever in the store. It probably would have, like, doubled its price. Hmm. They have 5-star still. I went 545, not 555. God, I gotta fix that fridge. Ooh, juice. It's not perfect though. Juicy regen piece. Regen set, accuracy, defense percent, speed, HP percent. That seems good. Ooh, this weapon's nice. Provoke weapon, speed, crit rate, crit damage. I know. It's for stream. Is this provoke piece up yet? Do you think I should get this? Oh, Monkey King, no! Should have A2'd. Mistakes were made. My Monkey King failed me, guys. But do you see the piece? Do you think? I think I should get this. Like, I mean, 666. It's only 1.5. It's not too bad. Both of these to me are worth it. I know. I don't want to use the provokes. I'm saying it's gonna cost me like 100 gems to roll this. Let's keep looking. Fine. Fine. Stats over sets. The weapon and the chest aren't from Savage. That's all I was thinking about. Because they're all the stats we want. Oh, there we go. Come on, Savage. Yeah, well, it's gone now. I don't know how many artifacts to keep selling for. But yeah, that was a really nice regen set, right? Like you said, we're building a damage dealer right now. I'll look for regen set another day. Crit damage, gloves, defense, speed, attack, crit rate. Not perfect rolls. If they were 6s, I'd think about it. I will be right at the back. If they were 6s, I would probably get this piece, but they're not. 3 a.m. I know, if it was only 6 fat. Hey, Taken, no, I've been trying to look for gear. One sec. You sent more. Okay, this is on Ninja. Speed with crit rate roll. He does need some HP, so I mean, it's not terrible. He's on roulette. The set's not up. Yeah. The retaliation gloves. I mean, they're just things you can replace later, but you do have to roll, you know, to get them. They're good pieces for now. I can see what you mean though. Like he's wearing bits and pieces from a bunch of different sets. His chest, you can definitely. I would say try it if you can. Replace his chest and helmet first, because his speed is a little low. Same with his crit rate. Your crit rate is only 85. You want to get it to 100. And just because of affinity differences and how many are negative, you might want the 105. Who's this last piece on? Is this Siegfried? Because his speed and everything's different. 181. Or did you put a new helmet on? I don't know. The helmet, glove, all the pieces just changed. Is that the rework? So 168. Okay. So 140, 80, 90, 103. So his crit rate's fixed. 181 speed. Yep. What you did was better. So this second shot is much better. It's a better increase. Yeah, that is Ninja 2. Okay, yes, I see what you mean. I wish these were 6-star. Yeah, the rework's good. He should be performing better now. I'm either going to get all 5 ancient shards from the shop or find a piece that makes SK happy. Refresh. He won't be happy I used all these gems, but he will be happy that... See, like, here's a destroy set that has... this is good for Armorger, actually. Defense, crit rate, accuracy, crit damage, res. Like, it's pretty much perfect for Armorger. If I had tons of silver, I would just be buying these. It's good to know I can just, like, pop in here and actually look at set pieces now. Nope. Savage, please. I don't want to use some gems. Savage weapon, crit rate, crit damage, HP. No speed. No speed. Why no speed? I should buy the weapon though. I need a better weapons for a crit. Dun, 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 dun. Sell. Sell. Never gonna use this set. Goodbye set. Never gonna use this set either. I'll leave the rolled ones. Get out of the game. Sell. Ruthless. One, 3, 2. Yeah, I agree. That's what I just sold some stuff so I can get it. I still need 300k. Is everyone running? This stopped. 13. How long were these runs? 1.3 million silver. Back to here in the meantime. Get something going. Taking up space with no speed. Okay, and refresh. I only go down to 600. I'm not gonna like empty my reserves. That shield set's pretty good, but again, it's shield set. I'm not gonna use that really end game. Let's Speed, crit res. This shield's good too. I really just gotta save a ton of silver. Like I might just use that 6k of energy and spider, the next dungeon diver or whatever, and then really hunt for gear in here. I am determined. Nope. That stun piece would be so nice if it had a better stat. Yeah, that's why I sold all that speed set stuff. You're not wrong. Like, my Arbiter can't get upgraded unless I get more speed set with speed. I need 200,000 for the shard. Okay. Sell. So this kind of stuff is stuff to sell too. I'm just pointing it out. Like this doesn't, these don't go together. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep it. Sell it. Sell it. Keep it if it hits the crit damage. Everyone close your eyes. No. 12k, 2ks. Oof, that's heavy. I mean, I went through 6k, so I mean, I know the pains. Rough go. Please, no, no. Maybe, nope. Maybe. Like another savage weapon that's crit rate, crit damage, attack. So it's not what we're looking for. It's also not bad. But she reflects pig, I forgot. Whoops. She reflects the porky. Weird. Decision Armands to attack the cat. I've never seen an Armands. He's set up his defense Armands not to... Like an extra turn. He set up our mons not to use as a 3 first, which is weird. I don't know why I never get regen set in the market. Used 100 gems refresh now, but still regen set. Wonder if I should report this. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've only seen that other piece. I would have bought it if I had the silver, to be honest. Like you said, that was a really good piece. But like, this is mid, right? Like, these aren't 777. If this was 777, get it. Right now, it's. I do need Savage set, but I'm really in need of a chest. So, time to silver mine. Where's a garbage set? Here we go. So I'm selling all this, just so everyone knows. It's all garbage. Daniel, I wouldn't do it. Looking in the shop, yes. Wasting gems, no. You will burn so many. Like, I just used 150 gems. So I already have the gem mine unlocked. I've had it for years unlocked, and I have tons of. Oh, you're saying wait to silver mine? Yeah. No, I'm picking up that savage piece. That's why I'm doing this now. I get what you're saying. I know it's so many points. I know. I got lots of ore. Relic crafting, almost have enough. How much is this? It's 1.6. So I need 4,000 more. Did I have fully unlocked this or just level 1? No, I did full. Okay. Like, this was unlocked years ago. So only 4 battles deep in a minnow. He's getting there. His reviews are going down, interestingly enough. I'm going to throw it all off. Nowhere in the game stands in Leonardo's way. I wonder how he'd be with Valkyrie. She seems like a good champ to pair with him. Or a Martyr. Undying, Necrit, Martyr. Seems like a good team with him. You can change these once a day. No one ever changes them in years. I need 400,000 more. Where do you want me to get it from? I can't keep purging artifacts. Okay, where's another garbage set? Here, Frenzy. Goodbye, Frenzy. No, that should be enough. 162. There we go. And just to make sure, because I can't buy anything anymore. Last refresh. Let's see if I get something that's like, oh, you should have bought this. There's 666, but no. That's actually a really good piece for Provoke. Can't even buy a shield guard. What factions are open today? Dwarf, Night Rev. Who is our dwarf team? These guys. SK, is Fabian good versus Lazarus? Because this lizard guy is really annoying. Yes, he is, because he puts his skills on cooldown. Huzzah. I'm just trying to farm 3v3 arena wins now, so I'm good for the immediate Silver 4, because I don't want to face the actual Silver 4 teams. RI free to play. Hey, Alan. No. This account is very much not free to play. This cost $20, the revival path, so I can get her. That was a way for 3 weeks plus to get that path active. In the past, I've gotten the gem pack. To give you an idea how much was spent in used Tormund, nice. This was achieved before the 500 point thing. So that's about how many points I got from spending. So that's about, I don't know, like, I want to say like $200, $300 in that ballpark. And that was over like many years of getting the gem pack, getting random forge passes, things like that. I definitely got, I think that when the forge passes came out, I got one of each. So I got, this would have been 20, 40, 60, 80, and unfortunately never got Slayer set. I don't even know where I have this from. I think the last time Slayer was in the store during Monster Hunter, I might have got it then. Or, because I this is definitely just like the login once or twice, like getting the day one. I never got any of the other materials, so I don't have any. I don't have any pieces either, so. But yes, bolster, I can still make some pieces here. Same with Defiant. Instinct, we did everything. I don't have any Instinct pieces either, which is also weird. I think this might be from this pass. So maybe I missed Instinct and I did these ones. Then this is all from the one right now. Yeah, this is from the one right now. So I've never made Instinct gear either. Right now, and this is a 5-year-old account, but I kind of just gave up on the last push for Arbiter. So I just never did all this. What I was saying was I'm able to unlock the crypts, all the faction crypts. I can unlock for one day. So there's going to be a day we just do a hard, long stream. We can push this and get Arbiter. Now the kicker is it'll be the second Arbiter for this account. Because I pulled her. And I know that's crazy, but it can happen. You can get 2 Arbiters. And I got this Arbiter back when, like, getting a second one was like, people were like foaming at the mouth to get a second one. You couldn't empower them. It was like, having 2 was a big deal. This is the free skin you can get for her. And these are the paid ones. You could actually have won them in tournaments. They still every once in a while do them in tournaments. This one would be really cool to win. It's like $70 though, if you wanted to buy it. It's expensive. I'm going to stream for 10 more minutes and then I go to sleep because it'll be 4:45 in the morning. So we get Michelangelo in 3 days. Oh, so never mind. This account will line up with CVC. That's fine. I might try and save him for Champ Chase. Because I don't know how, like just getting him Champ Chase for the Fusion. Can we see a calendar yet? Give me one sec. And just so everyone knows right now, I'm going to shut Discord down. So I won't be able to see any messages in Discord. Player play, events, no, I want to see calendar, no, calendar, there we go, event calendar. When does the Fusion start? There we go, just says Granite Doorkeep. What a name. So it starts Monday night into Tuesday, but it doesn't list any of his events right now. The Forge Pass ends the 29th of September. And so I'm going to keep this on Monday. So Monday his events start, but we do not know. And there's a drop fervor artifact event. It's running now. And then there's a drop fervor artifact event immediately after, but it doesn't say which one. So there's drop fervors coming up for Monday to Wednesday into Thursday, and then another one Thursday into Saturday. They are different dungeons. They're probably the dungeons for Granite Doorkeep because that's when they start, but it does not say what dungeons they are. The warm-up event will end on Tuesday, as will Donatello's Smart Guy event, Smart Fella event. So keep that in mind. It is the last time you can, I think, pick up the rewards or save them is until Tuesday. So for CBC, if you're planning to pull the soul. And that'll go into October 1st, which is a Wednesday. And yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, yes, you can pull Arbiter. Can you still pull her? Let me check. Yeah, like she's not listed here. Because you need her to, like, empower herself. Yeah, it's just not common that you get her. Because see, like, if I can't see her because I don't have 2 yet, but once I have the second one, yes, you can see. He's someone I should absolutely build as well. Can't fully book him. Rip. Definitely gonna build him though. Unfortunate. Sure, that'll be his starting gear. 216 speed. Dun-dun-dun. At level 4. He's almost done. He's almost done. And he's not. Tagoar the Toxic. Only at 174 speed. Leonardo at 206 speed. 3%. But that's what he's gonna roll the clubs. You can probably get him to 240 or 250 speed. And he's also gonna get stat boost from the double ascension there. Definitely needs a new chest. Hey, Taken, I do if you give me till 2 or Monday. Like when I get home tomorrow night, I can call a friend and ask which one he uses. My friend, unnamed friend, so he doesn't get in trouble from Nintendogs. To play games they've banned us from having access to unless we have the hard copies. Yeah, I'll. He knows a good couple. You probably have to use torrents as a heads up and warning if you got a VPN you can set up. There's some pretty good straightforward ones though. You want to play the old school Pokemon? Yeah, for sure. I can send you a special version of Pokemon. I think I still have it. It was a Pokemon nuke. It was a what was it called? The nuclear Pokemon. It's a because you can't download it anymore. Pokemon mod. It was called no, it was Pokemon Uranium was the name of it. And so it's the original Pokemon game. They got sued by Nintendo. Can we actually still download it? So it's this one here I'll put in chat. Don't download the link just in case. I'm going to put a PSA warning. PSA. Do not download the Pokemon game from here. Just sharing a wiki. Confirm link works or is safe. So that Pokemon game, if you can find a working version, otherwise I can send you the zip file that has all the real ones. I'll send you a zip file on Discord, okay? Basically you play through and there's the Pokemon Radar has a search function for shinies. You can trade with friends over Wi-Fi with it for people who have it. There's Mega Evolution, Mystery Gifts. That's things they added. They had to change a whole heap of stuff. So I'm pretty sure my version's 040. So there's all the way to 1.241. But they have their own Pokemon they developed, but it did at one point have the real deals in there, and like the old ones have the real deals. Like they don't have any of the real ones here. These are all the ones I'm seeing on the list are aren't the ones that like were in the original game. They probably had to change a lot. In short, though, it's like post Hiroshima, Japan, pretty much. And you're playing through like everything's been hit by radiation. It's really cool, but it's all the original locations in the first Pokemon game, but it's just like a different kind of walkthrough playthrough. Still got to do gyms. You still got to fight Team Rocket, who's Team Plutonium now, I think. It's Team Uranium or Team Plutonium, one of the two. And they're actually against Team Rocket, so it's like a whole love triangle kind of fight. Yeah, if anyone knows an emulator, definitely let them know. Otherwise, like I said, I can talk to my friend tomorrow and get one for you. I love Nintendo, but I hate how they treat the gaming community and how they're making laws right now that are like damaging the ability for like people to make certain types of games and stuff. It's just so silly. It's very it's not even like a competitive thing. Like they're trying to copyright certain. They just screwed themselves in their own lawsuit. For instance, they had a lawsuit against Pal World, which they screwed themselves by making this thing because they said that you can't copyright by them arguing something a certain way. Because I don't want to foot and mouth here. They basically argued against themselves for the exact reason they were suing Pal World. So that backfired pretty significantly, and it's always fun to watch things blow up in big companies' faces when they're trying to be jerks. Oh, nice! You're gonna get Animal Crossing to play with your girl on Switch. Nice. Be careful putting them on Nintendo products if you're not talking about buying the official one, because Nintendo does have software that detects emulators, and they will brick your Switch. Like that, it won't work anymore. So don't put the emulator on the Switch, is what I'm trying to say. The only way that'll work is if you jailbreak it and then you basically deny Wi-Fi access. You have to like airport mode it so it can't connect to Nintendo's network. But you also probably have DRM on the Switch itself that needs to be wiped too. And you would void your warranty and all that kind of stuff if you do that. I thought you were talking about like a PC. I'm guessing you're talking about a PC emulator, but just know that if you try to do anything on the Switch console itself, it'll probably brick itself. Hi Chelsea, how you doing? Thank you for sharing the promo code. Yes, there is. That is a new code from about a day or two ago, and it works. It gives energy, some brews, and multi-battles, I think, if I recall correctly. So it's definitely it's awesome. There's a promo code. I wish it leaned into the theme, and they did 4 of everything, so they give you 4 copies of 4 things. I think that would have been right on the nose. And it is PC, yeah, okay. Because yeah, what Nintendo's doing is very anti-consumer, so I'm just not for that, because they used to be so for. Just see. Alright guys, it is 3:45 in the morning. I do need to go to sleep. I have to work in 5 hours, so thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all had a great time. We didn't get to jump on Tholin's account today. I gotta let this one run through the night, so in the morning I'll probably have to jump on Tholin just to get the hits in and get daily login done. But we will do that tomorrow night for sure. I'll probably be home from work at, what time's it now? I think about 12 to 13. It'd be 13 and a half hours from now that I'll be back. So, and plus half an hour. It'll probably take me half an hour to get home. So 14 hours from now is when I'll be streaming again. Alright guys? Hope everyone had a great time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for all stopping by. Throw the stream a like. It helps the channel grow. And also subscribe if you haven't. And join our Discord. Community Discord's growing. We're getting it all organized. I'll get some more stuff done this week in there. And thanks a lot. Cheers, guys. Have a great night.